Good evening, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend Part 3, right? Sunday of Wizarding Weekend. The first, of course, being Friday. The second, of course, being Saturday. Is there still time to, like, opt out of this? Well, I hope you enjoy the next year of Phantasy Star 2, because that's how long it's going to take me to beat this one. Oh my god. What's up, Deckard Bane? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 19 months. That's over a year and a half. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Melpo, how are you? Indeed, we are finally playing a Phantasy Star game. Pickles Wiggles, good to see you. And yes, Le Grill is awesome. For 8-bit gamers, how you doing? Indeed. Sometimes you gotta ooh. Balinor, it's good to see you. Gaijin, how are you? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Gaijin, how you doing? With the awesome JC. Doodly emotes. Greetings, Deckard Bane. Greetings,
Zophar!
Denab, I hope you're doing well. Thorin, how are you? The things of one's mind. Hello, Leper. I know. That's how I feel right now. We abided by the poll, and I kept trying to take different polls, and it kept fucking winning. Look at this. This poll, it won. Then I did here, hold on, I'll show you more polls. Look at all these polls. Look at this. Look at all the polls. I kept taking polls, and you all wouldn't let me live. You had to get me. You had to stick it to me. You're like, nah, Zophar, you're playing a game you haven't played before. Enough of this, like, games you've played 10 million times and beaten a zillion times. None of that shit. No, not this time. So you see, Phantasy Star won the X poll, it won the Discord poll, it won the Twitch runoff, so this is why we're playing it, because you want to see it. And this is one of the games that I have wanted to conquer for a long time. I don't know if placing it right after .hack 3 was good for my mental health, but it was great. It will be great for entertainment, I promise you. Nah, we'll have fun. As long as you all help me, I'm taking backseating, then it should be a good time. Specialiste, how you doing? You love this game? It's definitely a challenge. I had this game, so this was one of the first Genesis games I had. I would say maybe it was like my 6th or 7th one that I had. I got it in 91 or early 92. Around the time, maybe a little after I got Shining in the Darkness, I could not progress in this thing. Like, I remember getting to the first dungeon. I got there, and I couldn't get through it. I just remember being lost hopelessly. And unlike Shining in the Darkness, where I got lost hopelessly, but the battles weren't impossible, these battles were freaking hard! So obviously there's a lot of grinding, and that's okay. I think at 43, I am ready to tackle this with your help, chat, with all your help. Balnor says there is no escape and preemptive. No Phantasy Star 1. Dark Max, I was thinking about it, but like everybody says like this is the one to start with. Even though it's directly tied to 1, I know there's like you have a dream in the beginning of Phantasy Star 2 and it's about what happened in 1. But this is the one people told me that they recommended I start with when I asked, so. Plus, this is the only one I ever attempted. I didn't even attempt 1, 3, or 4, or the onlines or any of that. So, what's up, Tisma? I hope you're doing well. Mother Antares, always great to see you. Soda Pagoda, I hope you're well. King K. Rool, is this Pokemon? Yes. And we gotta catch them all. Sir Boom says you can't beat Nay. Is that one of the characters? Am I saying it right? Is it Nay or Nee? And how you doing, Sir Boom? I hope you're here to save me. It's always good to see you. Melpa says, you're trying to show me the greatness of the Phantasy Star series. Indeed. Leper says, am I going to try and just use the official guide? I'm going to use the official chat guide. You will all be my guide. I also do have RPGclassics.com here, which gives you, like, the general idea of, like, you should be this level. You should go buy these things. Like, I have that up just in case I just get hopelessly confused. Like, that's there. But I don't have, like, a physical guide to this or anything. Gaijin's waiting for the Phantasy Star Pixel Remaster Edition. Well, hopefully they use, like, a retro font, unlike Square. Today on Zophar Suffers, exactly, Balinor. Yeah, I hear there's a ton of grinding in this. Yeah, exactly, Melpo and Gaijin. Leper says the only Phantasy Star you played and beat was Phantasy Star 1, and that was for Sega Master System. Well, I hear this is far more brutal than 1, I'm told. I'm told 1 was easier. I'm told this is one of the hard... Like, this is like the Sega Genesis's 7th saga. like in terms of just like the punishing difficulty, but it's even more punishing, I'm told. And I'm also told that it wasn't like a mistake where like 7th Saga had like just some bad localization that made it so impossible. I shouldn't say impossible, I've beaten it, as you saw. But this one, I'm told, this is how it's meant to be. It's just supposed to be like this. Melpo says, Phantasy Star 4, though, you can't legit wait for me to play that one. Everyone says 4 is the best. But you gotta help me get through 2 first. And then I hear a lot of people say that 3 is like, bleh. But a lot of times when I hear people say there's a certain game in a series they don't like, a lot of times it's my favorite. Like Castlevania 2 for NES, I love that one. Zelda 2 for NES, I like that one. I didn't really care so much for Mario 2, but mostly when someone doesn't like a game, I tend to like it. What's up, Mather and Towers? Hope you're well. BNU, who's not BNU, needs an email address for all your... Oh, good luck with that. Phantasy Star 4 is one of the best 16-bit RPGs, full stop. Yep, everybody says that to me. Zophar.net even. Oh, yeah, sorry, it censors. Wait a minute, BNU, how the heck are you not a VIP? Oh, I know why you're not a VIP. Because you're not BNU. Well, BNU would be a VIP. So if not BNU were to start talking, and if not BNU were to see the little diamond appear, then we would know that it is BNU, after all. And then not BNU would need to change his name. What's going on, GOG0? Hope you're doing well. Melpo says, aesthetically, 7th Saga reminded you a lot of Phantasy Star 3. Yeah, BNU is a Zophar's domain staffer for many, many years ago. But this is not BNU. It's even in his name. It says not BNU. Leper wants to know if someone can hack Zombo.com to redirect to Zophar. Wouldn't that be great? This is Zomcom. Welcome to Zomcom. It must be BNU. Oh my god. You gotta fix your name. Doodle-da-doodle-doo. Special Release Day says screen says 1989 and title says 1990. Well, they're both right. This game was indeed released in 1989 for the Sega Mega Drive in Japan. But in the US, it was released for the Sega Genesis in 1990. So indeed, it is copyright 1989 Sega for coming out in Japan in 89, but it wasn't localized until 1990. So, they're both right. You see how that works? What's going on? Only 1289, dude. I hope you're doing well. Star Fantasy, Babo Bop. Indeed, indeed it is. Indeed it is. All right. I guess we're gonna get started here. I probably should be watching this intro, right? The intro probably explains a lot of what is going on. Are you feeling better, 1289? Good, good. I'm glad. Good, good, good. Yeah, definitely. Reg, thank you so much for redeeming the video of the Demon Rage. Exactly. Melpo says there was usually a year delay with Japanese and US versions. Yeah, depending on the game, sometimes it could take a year, sometimes it was 9 months, and sometimes it was far longer, depending on what was being localized. All right, this is the second planet of the Algo system, Mota.
He's dead, Jeff.
Indeed. What's up, Proxy Gav? My son beat Shining Force tonight, by the way. I was very proud of him. Beat Dark Dragon, and he didn't even lose any characters. And he only had to use one of the healing rains. Over 1,000 years have passed since the evil Lassic was defeated by Alice and friends. So that's from Phantasy Star 1. Chuckman, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. And you should all follow Broxygav. Great streamer, does lots of Shining Force, lots of speed running. You'll have fun over there. Check out Broxygav. Is this a dead man doctor? Very dead, Mr. Spock. You could say that. What's going on, Chuckman, by the way? I should have said hi to you as I was thanking you.
That's the motto.
And since that time, Algo has prospered under the care of a giant computer called the Mother Brain. Mother Brain, like Metroid? The final boss of Metroid is in this? Earth! And Babel Bob, thank you for the video of Do It Live. A doodle. So between the Phantasy Star games, the names of the planets sort of varies. The first planet is called Palma in Phantasy Star 1, but Palm here, and Parma in Phantasy Star 4. So that must be like a translation thing. The Mother Brain created domed farms on the dry world Mota so that crops would grow. Oh, like the Mother Brain from Chrono Trigger. What's with all the Mother Brains? All I know is whenever I hear Mother Brain, I always think of Metroid. But the people of the Algo system perhaps became soft in the long years of peace. They've gone soft. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. How's the music mix, everyone? Does this sound okay versus my voice? Since, you know, we finally have gotten away from dot hack for a while. And now evil threatens the system again. Who will be able to unlock Algo's fateful secret? Not this guy.
First, your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Omicron, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? That my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of. You've heard of me. Need some water. Melpo says, the second planet is called Motavia in Phantasy Star 1 and 4, but Moda here. Then the third is Desorus in 1, Dezo here, and Desolus in Phantasy Star 4. Yeah, that must be localization stuff. Well, I like that they chop off some of the words here. Dezo, Algo, that sounds like it's simpler. Moda. I'm more likely to remember this. Although, on the other hand, I hear the items and magic in this game are similarly shortened and are impossible to know what they are unless you have said guide. I don't even have a manual for this. I don't have anything. I just have RPGClassics.com open. So if anybody has like a good link... Exactly, Jake Fakes Snake Cake. If anybody has like a good link to like a scanned manual, guide, whatever of this, send it my way. I'll pull it up in a tab. Because, man, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Oh, my God. All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Thanks, Godzilla. Appreciate you for that. Yeah, I hear the naming system is a little brutal here. All right, Phantasy Star 2. Doodly 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 doodly. Oh, sweet. It's a doodly soundtrack. We can doodle this. All right, so I've never played this on the Mister, so there shouldn't be anything here, right? No games to erase? Yeah, good. All right, new game. What is the name of your character? And don't worry, we are playing on a Sega Genesis 6-button. Little retro bit action, although it's technically an 8-button. This is a 6-button retro bit Sega Genesis controller they threw on an L and an R. But we won't be using any of that. This game came out at a time when all there was A, B, and C. So, here we go. What is the name of your character? Jim! Do I want to name the character Jim? What's the character's default name? No, cannot get away from the Doodly Doos proxy gab. They're here forever. Do you know, chat, if I could have shown this, I would, but Twitch doesn't allow this. You know, 13 and under. But my son was totally doodly doing during Shining Force. He totally was doing it. He was singing doodly doo. And I just want you all to know, I don't let him watch my streams. You know, he only saw my early streams before it turned M-rated with my potty mouth. But he totally was doodly doing. So either I'm too loud at night, or he just remembers. So, yeah. Thanks, Gog0. I'll grab that in a second. The doodly runs in the family indeed. Jim! So do we need to take a poll on what I'm calling the character? All right, we'll do a poll. This won't be a long poll, though, but we'll make a poll. So, I'm going to put Zophar in the poll, because I always name, you know, people Zophar. I hear, I'm so good. You're awesome. I will put Jim in the mix. Hans is kind of Riggs thing, only 1289, dude. Dad's yelling at his video games again, exactly. But I mean, we could throw, I'm probably going to leave Hans out of the poll, just because that's kind of Riggs thing, you know. Almost every character can be named. The game limits to 4 characters. Oh. So Jim would fit, or Zoph. The canonical name is Rolf. Oh my God, is that a sign like James Rolfe? Does that mean I'm gonna rage hardcore at this? All right, here, let me go back into the Twitch here and get the poll going. Doodle doo, doodly 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 doo. Okay, main character's name: Zoph, Jim. What were the other choices? I hear a Bob. Soda says you can mod you, but you don't do anything. You said that. You did a lot. How about a 50-50? Oh, mod you, but you won't do anything? You can be a ceremonial mod, like the King and Queen of England. What's up, Gamers Uplink? All right, so we'll put Rolf in here because that's default. So I'll put Rolf, and I'll put in parentheses default. So we got Zoph, we got Jim, we got Rolf. What else? Of course, soda. We have to have soda as an option. All right, soda's an option. So Zoph, Jim, Rolf, soda. We can get Bort. Hey, come along, Bort. Oh, I love The Sims. All right, we'll put Bort in there because that's fucking hilarious. All right, it'll just be a 3-minute poll, starting now. All right, get your votes in. Polls up. You got 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes. Zoph, Jim, Rolf, which is the default. Soda after Soda Pagoda, or come along, Bort. But I'm Bort. I'm also Bort. Doodly 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 doo. Special Elite says 7-Up's a great name. Sorry, Special Elite, they'd only let me choose 5 for Twitch. Exactly. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doodly. What's up, Shill Rye? It's good to see you. Greatest Hydra in the land. I hope you've been well. Exactly. I'll give you a little Hydra right there. What's up, Mystic the Urge? Hope you're doing well. Cyrus Zeal, hope you're well as well. We got awesome streamers here. We got awesome artists here. We got Soda Pagoda here. Yeah, we're still in the naming phase. Jim is running away with a 3-minute poll here, which ends in less than 2 minutes, by the way. Nothing is close to Jim right now. Always good to have you. Doodly 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 doo. Thank you, Raging Raziel, for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Yeah, I don't remember any of it because I just didn't play this very much because I got crushed in the first dungeon and never beat it after that. This would have been like 92 or something. So we'll see. I hope I enjoy it as well because I do like enjoyable music. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, we have a fake misfire. I hate these misfires, GU. Everything is right. It's probably the 90-day thing. Soda knows what that is. What's up, a Canuck named Tex? It must be the key has expired. God damn you, touch portal. Alright, well, first I gotta fix it, and then you know what happens after that. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, go ahead and refund yourself. I'm reconnecting it to Twitch right now. Yeah, so the cannon misfire stuff, chat, will happen sometimes just because I'm an idiot and I forget to load the program, but that's not what happened here. This time it's a misfire because the token expired. I hate that. I mean, it's gotta be that. Because if it's not that, I have no idea. Alright. And now we'll give a little testy test here.
Yeah, baby! You can do it!
Exactly. Let me go take the cooldown off here. Doodly, because that's the rules. It's the rules. Whenever you have a cannon misfire on Zophar's realm, it is required to remove the cooldown on the cannon. Alright, pirate cannon, cooldown, save, and now I will test it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, something's not working right. Hold, please. We'll get it working. We always do.
Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
father's project coming along?
I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Exactly. This game is very grindy, I hear Rankasal. And the dungeons are insane. Hey, everyone's telling me the music's really good. Alright, let's give this cannon one more try here. Wait, no. Don't cannon yourself, Zophar. Why would you do such a thing? I'm feeling like cannoning. Why did I cannon myself? Now I need grog. Yar, I live to fight another day. Wait, no, I have to take the cooldown at least to 1 minute or else bad things will happen. You have to let me put it to 1 minute or people are gonna over-redeem. Gamers Uplink, how could you? Wait, that wasn't Gamers Uplink, or was it? See, you over-redeemed. Now somebody's not gonna get a refund, and Mystic the Urge! You're the lucky cannon person. For 8-bit gamers needs a refund, Gamers Uplink. If you can get for 8-bit gamers a refund. So what happens is, I always set the cooldown to 1 minute on a misfire. Because if I set it to 0, this happens. Where people over-redeem it, and then you don't get the redemption. And I was testing it at 0, and then you all went. So yeah, please get for 8-bit gamers a nice refund if you can there, Gamers Uplink. Or Showride. And we should be good to go. Cooldown is now set to 1 minute.
So I must do nothing.
And yar! For 8-bit gamers, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. And Cyrazil, thank you for redeeming Lucius Wait! No! We have to put Lucius pendant on things of your mind! Now I don't know where the pendant is. Things of your mind, grog, pendants. God. You're trying to stop me from playing the game. I gotta say, my brain's thinking the same. Alright, on goes the pendant, courtesy of the Cyrazil. Lucius pendant, made in 2000. See, it says it right there. The ancient company working designs. They created the pyramids in Egypt. They created the Leaning Tower of Pisa in Italy. Or wherever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, it's time to play. You all voted? Jim has won. Why is everyone attacking me? They're trying to save me, Rankasal. They figure that if I get enough concussions... By the way, are we adding to the cannons? Are we counting up all the cannon hits? I hope we are, because I'm totally not paying attention. I think Shellrai's taking care of the cannons, right, Shellrai? You got me on that? So that was 3 cannon hits. Yeah, we got an op leper. You think you see them going in? So what are we up to? Let's see. I've taken 22 virtual concussions to the brain since October of 2023. Only 22 concussions. Seems like it should have been higher. Doodle-doo. All right, so we're gonna... Wait! No! I have to enter in the name Gm or we can't start playing Phantasy Star! Now we can't play Phantasy Star 2. Mystic the Urge cannoning me and I can't start the game instead of grog. Yar. Balinor says the number seems low, but I think that me brain is starting to glow from concussions. Yeah, the problem is there's no way that I know of yet for anything that I use to understand the number of cannons unless we enter it. So like, if it sees a cannon hit, there's nothing I have that can automatically tick the number up. Like, you have to manually do it as a mod. Maybe eventually I'll figure that out, but until then, Gaijin's right. Yeah, the cannon's totally going at me like bong, 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 bong. That's a nice use of the bop emote, by the way. It's the cannon stream. It's concussion speedrun. I knew that's why Broxy Gav really came. He came to see the cannon speedrun. Yeah, alright, Phantasy Star, exactly, Adrian Bauer. How you doing, by the way? Amazing designer of Owlboy's levels, which we have to get back to, by the way, at some point. I really liked it. I just keep forgetting to find a way to incorporate it in. Maybe on Thursdays or something when we're done with Secret of Mana, we'll see. I gotta figure out how it'll all work. Because we had to fit Might and Magic back in, so I threw that into Mondays. At least you can blame it as failing and being on brand. Exactly. Poor Gamers Uplink. Okay, ready? Jim. Good. Well then, let's begin the game. Where have I heard that before? Begin my game. Begin my game? I know I heard that somewhere. Adrian Bauer says you're going to savor this. You bounced off Phantasy Star 2 so hard after one. Excellent points, in fact. All right, here we go.
Begin my game. And your nightmare.
I am haunted by nightmares every night. A young girl is battling a giant demon. I'm close by, but I can't move or speak. All I can do... is thank Melpo for the video of Begin My Game and Radiant Lights for the Demon Rage. Thank you, Balinor, for the video of Nightmare. Thank you, Necromancer Crutus. I hear great things about the epicness of this game and its incredible difficulty, but amazing soundtrack. I said it's doodly doo, doodly doodly. It's doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. A young girl is battling a giant demon. So this is the end of Phantasy Star 1, right, everybody? This is my first time playthrough, unless you count when I played this in 1991, 1992, and I didn't get past the first dungeon. Outside of that, consider it my first time playthrough. I am welcoming hints and backseating. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. Yes, Soda? I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. What's up, asshole? Sometimes you just gotta backdoor a little bit, you know? Just as she is fighting for her life.
Come on, man!
I awake. That might be this game, we'll see. Yeah, HMS and hi, by the way. The problem with that is I can't draw. I have no ability to draw, and even if I did, I have no... You're talking about the mage healer, and I said, yeah, it looks interesting. And not only do I have no ability to draw, but even if I did, I have no ability to visualize where you are in space. So there is zero hope of me doing that and being successful at it. Yeah, this is the perfect. Well, like rigged to you. Well, he ain't here, unfortunately, for some reason. He's probably sleeping. I'm sure he'll be along. Basil says, thanks again for putting that clip together. You did mean... Oh, all good, Basil. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Just as she is fighting for her life, I awake. I awake in my room, dimly lit by the early dawn. I am filled with an incredible sadness. Is this like a choose-your-own-adventure? Right? This is how a choose-your-own-adventure goes. And fear. I am Jim, an agent here in Passio, the capital of Mota. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry like a child about nightmares in this modern age, especially with the Mother Brain. You know, when I say that now, I just think of Mother Brain from Captain N and the Video Game Masters. Mother Brain! I can't even do the voice. It's so incredible. With the Mother Brain planning and controlling all aspects of the environment. Find Captain N! I can't do the voice. Do you know what I'm talking about? For those who've seen Captain N, Eggplant Wizard! Find Captain N! I've only played this once, Mystic the Urge, in 1991 or 92, when I first got my Sega Genesis. And I only got to, like, the first dungeon. And I remember getting horribly lost and crushed by the difficulty of the enemies. And then I went back to Shining in the Darkness. So, no, I have not... unless you count, like, the few hours I played this way back. Well, then I've never played it, essentially. Depends on if you count. Yeah, exactly, Basil. Yes, the mother. Yes, correct. Yeah, I hear the random encounter rate is crazy high, Handcore, as well. I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by my dream. Doodle, a doodle doodle a doo. Good morning, Jim. How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, the commander of Mota. What am I doing? What am I going to ask you? No. What I am going to ask you to do will be the toughest job you've ever done, but it is vital to the future of Mota. As you know, Algo has been brought up by Mother Brain. My work as a commander has been to smoothly promote the plans of Mother Brain. I had believed that Mother Brain never makes mistakes. This reminds me, so my son had a homework assignment where he had to use pronouns in place of, like, proper nouns or words. So, like, it would do just that. Like, I went and I found a rock. The rock was very small. I put the rock in my pocket. And the exercise is to learn to say, like, it was very small. I put it in my pocket, right? He keeps repeating Mother Brain. I guess you're supposed to remember that this is Mother Brain. Yeah, this is very doodly. Listen to this. Doodle, 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 doodle. I don't know any of the music yet, though, so I gotta learn it. Let me listen for a sec. I like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter, too. Ooh! Apparently, but those monsters all over Mota are just too much. We must find out by ourselves why those monsters were born and how to bring them under control. Jim, your mission is to go to the Biosystems Lab and get the recorder. So we gotta go to the Biosystems Lab and get the recorder. Should I be writing this shit down, by the way? Here, hold on. Let me go get my, my notes here. So these were my Sherlock Holmes notes. So we're gonna delete this. And we're gonna call this Phantasy Star 2 Notes. Okay. Mother Brain is evil. Go to the Biosystems Lab to find... Here, hold on. This is like, I'm gonna put key points here. Go to the Biosystems Lab to find the recorder. Okay. Doodle, 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 doodle. If we look into the data, we can figure out how the Biosystems Lab ended up making those monsters. Jim! I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely with the recorder. We'll see each other again. Unfortunately, Susumu, I don't have the talent to do it. Like, people have told me to try. Riggs tried to encourage me. There's two problems. Number one, I can't draw for shit. Even with graph paper, I can't stay in the lines. It's a mental thing with me. It will look terrible. And even if I try to stay within the lines properly and I could get it done, I have trouble. I don't know. There's probably some medical term for this, but I have, like, it's hard for me to visualize where things are in space sometimes. I can drive just fine, by the way, although I do avoid parallel parking in tight spaces if I can because of how hard it is for me to... So I don't know what you call that, but I have trouble. And this is why, like, you'll see the RPGs you generally see me play where I don't ask for help are the ones where the dungeons are very straightforward or it has auto mapping. This game, though, I know is not a game like that. It's very, very dungeony and twisty and it's supposed to be intense. So, no, I don't have a good solution on what to do because I don't think graphing is going to help. I think it's going to make it worse. So I might have to download some maps, but I'm gonna try to. I want to see what we can do in this first dungeon without one. I want to see if my ability to notate things might be able to overcome my lack of being able to visualize things. So let's see what happens. Susumu says that's not a problem. That was more of a you might need a few packages of paper for that endeavor. Oh, I gotcha. I'm not a Borg, but are you sure about that, Basil? I can drive, but only through the turns. Mother Brain is meddling with the natural order of things, Rakusao. Yeah, I hear it's very, very dungeony gaijin. You feel like the dungeons in this game are a little similar to Lunar's dungeons at times. See, and I got through Lunar just fine, although I do remember there were a few of the ones in the Sega CD version that did take me a while, because they're very samey, but I eventually just kind of kept wandering around, and I eventually found my way. So we'll see what happens. This should be interesting. You've probably never seen a streamer do this before, right? Try to get through a game like this with 0 mapping. So let's see what happens. If it gets really bad, I can always download a map, but I want to see what it's like to try to use my note method here. I hope you don't mind that I'm covering up chat with this, but I thought this could be fun for you to see my thought process on a game like this. Okay, so we got to come back safely with the recorder. We'll see each other again. First dungeon isn't bad navigation-wise, but one of the encounters, oh, I can't wait. A doodle, doodle, doodle. After going home and preparing for the trip, is it nay, or knee, or nigh? I'm thinking it's nay. Is it nay? Gog Zero says, first order of business. Buy 2 steel bars. Oh, thank God, Gog Zero's helping me. I love you, Gog Zero. So 2 steel bars for nay is nay. Okay. Level up Jim to 3, 4 to be on the safe side. Probably do 4. All right, we'll get 2 steel bars for nay then. Mistake the Urge says you should take your own advice. You never got through this game because you don't look up maps. I didn't get through the first dungeon before, but I was a kid then, so we'll see what happens. Lunar's dungeons are nowhere near as bad. Oh God. Yeah, get nay to steel bars. Okay, got it. I will do so. Nay, I have to leave for a while. Nay stared at me for a moment. I remembered when we first met, she looked at me in just the same way. This is like very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a graphic novel anime Japanese game, the way that it's presented. Like, first off, the portraits are very anime, but like, it's being presented in this style.
Zophar!
Yeah. Like, if you ever played those, like, Japanese visual novels.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
That was 7 months ago. Because she was the product of a mixture of human cells and those of a biomonster. What is a biomonster? She was an outcast from society. You were still small when we first met, but now you can take care of yourself. I'm going on a dangerous journey. Too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, Nay stood in the doorway to keep me from leaving. Please, Jim, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to... What? Oh, he's talking about a bag. I started to go, but... oh, man. But Nay still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. Oh, this is tough. Sheesh. I didn't say it. The game said it, not me. All right, hi, Nay. Do not get close to the bridge on the North River. Many people have been killed there by a man named Dharam. Okay, I gotta write that down. Hold on, let me write that down. Stay away from North Bridge. Man named Dharam kills people. Okay, got it. All right, if I press C, I can look at the really confusing menu. Oh, God. All right, we have knife, carbon suit, and shoes. And Nay has ribbon, carbon vest, and sandals. State. What is state? Oh, this is your status. Okay. So, Jim has 19 hit points and 15 TP. Is that technical points? Bassol is asking if there's a reason I have the RPG tag twice. Jim! Do I have it twice? Oh, JRPG. You're right, I do have RPG twice. I have no idea. Let me fix that. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that should be better. We have JRPG, RPG, Sega, Genesis. First time playthrough. Hints welcome. Backseat, please. And I'll throw Phantasy Star on here, too. There. All right, now we should be good. Double RPG, of course. All right, so they're technique points. So is Jim like a warrior and Nay is like a mage? Is this comparable?
It's a fact.
No, Rev Brown, it's real. I swear it's real. All right, right now, Jim. Hold on, wait. Hold on. If I go to. Oh, I see. Wow, this is a crazy menu. Okay, all right, fine. Tech. Jim can't use techniques. Nay has res. What does res do? Is this like restore? Like, does this give you healing? It's heal. Okay, I got it. How about string? Why is it called string? Oh, strength. It's strength. Okay. So it's like your full status menu. Okay. So, oh my God, there's a lot of shit here. I assume attack and defense probably are a function of your weapons and armor. And then that's probably added, like your strength is probably added into that, like your natural strength. For defense, I assume like agility and or dexterity probably figures in. Okay, all right, so I see how this kind of works. What's up, Ranker Sal? Restores minor, restore light heal. Gotcha. Time to fumble with. Yeah, I hear the spell names in this are ridiculous. And then she's got high agility. Equip. All right, this just shows you what we're all equipped with. Can you take stuff off? You can. Okay. So the shoes give you +3 defense. Oh, it gives you agility too. Okay, so equipment can affect your agility and attack and defense. That's interesting. Ranko Sao, I only ever played this one, and only very briefly in 1991 or 1992. I bought this around the same time I bought Shining in the Darkness as a kid, and this game just crushed my soul. I got to the first dungeon, I got hopelessly lost, I got annihilated, and then I just went back to Shining in the Darkness. So other than that, Ranko Sao, that brief period that I played this, no. And yes, I know I'm in for stuff here. I've been warned a little bit. I've been warned. Rig has warned me too, but he loves this game too. The techs certainly have different names than what you're familiar with in Phantasy Star Online 1. Gotcha. I have your pity. Oh god, sounds like the average PS2 experience. But I mean, I got through the 7th Saga. How bad is this difficulty-wise compared to the 7th Saga, right? I mean, if I got through that, I can get through this, right?
Secure all positions.
The dungeons weren't that bad though.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
The Acadian Guy, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. This town is peaceful. I'm glad I moved here from Arima. It hasn't rained at all for a while. The lake even dried up. If there's something you would like to know about Moda, you should go to the library at the Central Tower. What's up, Cybertrucker Alpha? Hope you're doing well. Is this the armor shop? Welcome to my shop. What can I do for you? All right, we shouldn't buy any of this. GOG0 told me to go to the weapon shop and buy 2 somethings. So we shouldn't buy any of this. Wow. So MST, I assume that does not stand for Mystery Science Theater. Is that Meseta? Meseta? Yeah, steel bars. Got it. This is a bit much for you and you march through Duncan Factory without flinching. Gotcha. Thanks, Acadian Guy. I hope you enjoy your time here. Appreciate you. All right, so we won't get anything here. But at least now I know it's the armor shop. I said that it is doodly-doo. Now, there's no map in this, I assume. That's pause. This is just searching. I can search with A. And B does nothing. Okay. These things are nothing. I said that it is doodly-doo. This is the control tower, which links the town and Mother Brain in one network. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Hunters are the coolest guys. They really are strong and so dependable. Now this must be to like the inn, right? Like where you heal. May I help you? What is heal? Nobody seems to be injured. Does anyone else need to be cured? Cure. Who do you want us to cure? Well, I don't. So what's the difference between heal and cure, GOG0? You'll eventually want another knife for Jeem and a fiber coat for Jeem. Gotcha. Oh my god, what? There's all these places. I used to work at the Biosystems lab, which is on the other side of the lake. Okay, I gotta write that down. So, it says, Biosystems lab is on the other side of the lake. Okay. Cure is for status effects. Yes, no, kind of, no. Okay, I was the owner of Zophar's domain, the Acadian Guy, many, many years ago. I'm the founder. I created the website, but with the help of many amazing people here, like Evil Homer, Infi, Alimony, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, Beanie, Beetle, Do I, Touch Out, Daikon CD, and the current team, Azure Free, Martini, Monty, 2K, D-Lever, Lev, and Edman. I don't currently own it. But I do contribute occasionally, mainly streaming endeavors, YouTube videos. I did put together.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Exactly, Donna. I did put together the first episode of Zophar's Retro Rewind with my brother G. Levy about a month ago, all about Zophar's Underworld from 1999 and 2000, which was the internet's first streaming emulation show. So feel free to check out my YouTube channel and that video right there if you're looking for some extra dose of retro. You'll always be Zophar's domain to you. Appreciate you, Cybertrucker Alpha. I appreciate you, Acadian Guy. Thank you for the support. All right, what's in here? Why is the Joker here? Welcome to the Clone Labs. Why so serious? Who would you like to have returned to you? Oh, this is a resurrect place? All right, here you go. So that's like if someone dies, you go there, right? Is that how that works? You cloned... Whoa, wait a minute. You're telling me that in this game, when you die, the person is dead, and you just clone them, and the thing, what comes back is a copy of the dead person. So they're all... Bassol, thank you for gifting a sub to the Acadian Guy. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Acadian Guy, enjoy the ad reviewing emotes, and yes, sub badges too. Yes, Mother and Taris, indeed we have Jim here. That is wow, that's messed up. Wow, this game doesn't fuck around. All right, let's go see what's happening. What's in here? Is this like the audio shop? Is this like Circuit City? Welcome to the teleport station. For just 60 Meseta, we can teleport you to any town which you know. Oh, it's a teleport station. If you know the name of a town, you can use our service. I guess I don't know the name of a town. Well then, come again later. Don't let Nay die, or else what comes back is not Nay. Oh my god, this is crazy. It's like Pet Cemetery, but it's Clone Cemetery. Why should I work for a living? Oh boy, that kid's got a great future. What is this? Is this like the save place? Welcome to data memory. Jim needs 29 points to go up a level. Nay needs 12 points to go up a level. Do you want to put your memories and experiences into storage? Yes. What number should we save them under? How about 1? Enter a name. Well, it should just be the name of my character, right? Jim. All memories and experiences saved. Are you going to adventure some more? I see. Well, be on your way then. Was that a glitch? He said, I see good luck before I even said yes. That is technology. Brutal, just like the difficulty red bucket it is. Melpa says, anytime you go to a new town, you can now teleport between towns. Okay, that's cool. So that's where you save, and that's where you get your experience. This is another control tower, I guess? Yep, okay. Right, I assume they're all the same. They really just disintegrate the party and clone them in the place you fit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the whole Star Trek teleport debate, right? This must be the weapon shop. Welcome. What would you like? All right, so 2 steel bars for Nay is what GOG Zero said to do. Which one of your lugs is going to hold it? Nay. Here you go. Take it. Do you want anything else? Yes. Another steel bar. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle. What else do they have? Nothing else I can afford. Later, Ace. Wow, they have a lot of shops in this game. There seems to be nothing unusual here. Maybe you should go back home, where you get sent to a strange town. Bassol, thank you for the gift sub to GOG Zero. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. GOG Zero, enjoy the ad reviewing emotes and yes, sub badges. I also just realized that with the Acadian Guys follow, we hit 3,900 followers. Thank you, everybody, for all of the support. I really appreciate you. There might be someone strange who comes looking for you. Doodle, 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 doo. What's in here? Is this the item shop? Welcome. How may I be of service? Bye. Okay. What are all these things here? I'm not going to actually buy any of them, GOG Zero. I know you told me to grind first, but I just want to understand what I'm looking at here. What's up, Yosh? A.K.A. Kutsu. Is this better than Phantasy Star 1, which you tried and just couldn't get into it? I'll let you know. I've never played any of the Phantasy Stars ever, except for this one, which I played in 91 or 92 very briefly. Like, we're talking a few hours, and I couldn't even get past the first dungeon. I got wrecked. I was lost. It was hard. The enemies are hard. So, I'll let you know. The Acadian Guy, thank you for giving out a gift sub to Chid255. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Paying it forward, I appreciate that. And wherever you might be, Chid255, enjoy the ad reviewing emotes and yes, sub badges. Monomate is low-level healing. Okay. Dimate is mid-level healing. And then later on is trimates. That makes sense. Mono, di, tri. Okay, that's easy to remember. I assume antidote is for, like, poisons, Melpo. And then the pipes, I remember teleport you places. I assume escape pipe is probably to get you out of dungeons. And telepipe must be to teleport to towns, right? So is it a good idea to try to, like, stock these? I mean, I can't afford them now, but... yeah, escape pipes out of a dungeon and teleport. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that's easy to remember. Goodbye and come again. All right, so far I'm okay. I'm digging this so far, but I know we just started. We didn't get anywhere. This is telling me to go to the library at the central tower. Where's the central tower? What's in here? Oh, that's your house. Right. Before you go out again, you'd better check your companions. Right now, I'm journeying with just Nay. Shall we continue our quest? Sure. I guess you can change your characters here. So is there a reason to go to your house? I guess it's to change people out. Thanks to the Biosystems lab, Moda flourished. Is this a central tower? Yes. This is Central Tower in Passio, the capital of Moda. Where to? What's room? How are you doing? Is there something I can do for you? Keep baggage? It's a... Oh, you can like store stuff like a bank. Okay, I get it. Wow, this game is creative. This is not a typical RPG at all. Library? Welcome to the library. Susumu says, checking your house also picks up new characters after hitting different plots and points in the plot. Oh, that's cool to know. Can you dig it? We can dig it. Can you all dig it? We can dig it. What's that from? Jim is the only character who seems to have a home. Well, in Virtual Highlight, he really doesn't, so I guess it all works out, right? Because Jim lives in a world where nothing lives. And characters will show up at your house as well. Nice. Game came with a strategy guide when you got it. Same here, although it's lost to the sands of time now. Thank God for the mister. I understand that Jim and the others are going to go to the Biosystems lab to get the recorder. If you want to find out about something here, please choose a file. Oh, this must be the library. Okay. Moda used to be a desert, but since Mother Brain was brought in, Moda has become a green planet. Development was made based on meticulous plans. Mother Brain created things like the Biosystems lab, climate control, etc. What about Biosystems? The Biosystems lab is where creatures suitable to live on Moda are created through breed improvements. All DNA data of Algo are stored there. The reason why Moda was turned into the largest agricultural planet in Algo is owed to the work of this Biosystems lab. Rankin says you played this a million times and never knew you could store items. Yeah, I'm learning all this cool stuff. I'm just wandering around, and I wouldn't have... some of this stuff was just lost on me as a kid. However, 2 years ago, one accident which happened in the Biosystems lab brought about a creature that is dangerous to humans. I was 11 when I first played this. That explains why I couldn't get into it then. I think this game is made for a more mature audience. Biosystems Lab was shut down immediately, but no report on the cause or remedy has been made yet. Is there anything else you'd like to know? How about Climate Control? Climate Control is a system to adjust the weather of Moda. It controls the temperature and maintains the proper amount of rainfall and so on. Moda was originally a very dry planet with no natural rainfall, so the existence of Climate Control is essential now. Is there anything else you'd like to know? How about the dam? There are rivers running on all four directions, east, west, south, and north from a lake. There are dams built between each river and the lake. They control the amount of water flowing into the rivers. The names of the dams are Green Dam, Yellow Dam, Red Dam, and Blue Dam. In order to enter each dam, a card whose color matches the color of the dam is required. These cards are supposed to be in a control tower, but its location is a secret. Also, the smallest dam is the Red Dam, and the structures get more complicated in the order of yellow, blue, and green. Alright, so that's probably telling me something for later. Am I able to back up saves from the Mister? Yes. They save on an SD card, Melpo. And so, like, every time I go to the menu, it auto-saves. But it's not a save state. It's just saving the SRAM. And I can just pull it off of the SD card whenever I want. When I get near the end of the game, I might need to do that. Oh, is there soft lock scenarios in this game, Melpo? Like, if you're, like... Well, you don't have to... Without spoiler, obviously. But, like, there's stuff that can happen where, like, you'll be like, oh, shit, I wish I had a little bit of an older save to get out of the situation because now I'm stuck. Like that, Melpo. That kind of scenario. There's a glitch with this game where emulators glitch out. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Duly noted. Melpo, when I'm approaching that point, can you warn me? I know that you're probably talking like 6 months from now at the rate I play games. But, yeah, let me know. I don't know if the Mister's core is susceptible to that. Hopefully not. But I would definitely want to know that. The other good thing too is there's actually 2 Genesis cores on the Mister. There's another one that's supposed to be a little more accurate. I asked the question and I was told it's like some things are better and some things broke. So I'm just using the default one. Free Internet says, you remember when you played this, there was a sound glitch. What was the sound glitch like, Free Internet? What was happening? Melpo says, when you played it the first time, you nearly beat the game, but then you died at the last battle, and when you tried to load, your saves were corrupted. Oof, that's no fun. What happened to the game? Uh-oh. No fucking way. What? Oh, we were paused. Whew! I just got scared. I was like, why is it not working? I paused. Yeah, I paused. Mother Brain. Mother Brain is a huge computer. You wish Working Designs games would be released on PC? Yeah, talk to Vic Ireland about that. I hear there's disputes between him and anyone that tries to license his games. You know, I understand. It's his translation. It's one of those things. Mother Brain is a huge computer with enough power to control everything in the world of Algo. Our life is monitored and is supported by Mother Brain. Mother Brain was brought into Palm in the year AW 845, and then the network spread to Moda and Dizo. It is Mother Brain which controls the systems such as the Biosystems Lab, Climatrol, dams, and so on. Thus, Mother Brain is essential to our life, but nobody knows who made Mother Brain or where it is. Is there anything else you'd like to know? No. So they're relying on an entity that nobody understands. That's crazy. Hold on. So wait a minute. So, room is basically the airport where you store your baggage. And then the library. Like, why does it keep doing that? What if I want to see all the stuff? What's outside? Oh, you just leave. All right, so all that's in the central tower is the research library where you can learn stuff. And you can store your stuff there in the airport. Okay, I got it now. Free Internet says, right before the last dungeon, the game didn't load any music. Oh, that's random. And like saving and loading it didn't fix it. Free Internet. Melpa says that happened with you when you died and tried to reload, and there went your save. Yikes! Damn. What emulator did that happen on, Melpo? Was that like Genesis plus GX on RetroArch? I'm curious to know which emulator you were using. It was on Gens. Okay. I like Gens too. I used to use that emulator all the time. Well, hopefully that does not happen on the Mr. Core. Oh, I hear you. Alright, so GOG Zero, am I good to start grinding, you think? Is there anything else I need to do here? I think we went everywhere. This game has this is a fun little town to start out. Alright, so far, I'm liking the presentation. The menus are kind of but I'll get used to them. Reginald says, Gens is way back. Oh, no doubt. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's just a game nerd raiding us tonight. My friend OMG, how are you? Just a game nerd, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Phantasy Star 2 for the Sega Genesis tonight. What were you playing tonight, Just a Game Nerd? I'm good to commence grinding. Sweet. You've heard other emulators have the same glitch, but hopefully the Mister doesn't do that. Fingers crossed. This is also Revision A, Melpo. According to the ROM version that I have, I don't know if that makes a difference. So many JRPGs never got a Western release. I know. Fortunately, we have a lot of awesome people who translated them since then. Most recent times you played this on PC and PS3 in the Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics games. Gotcha. And you never had issues on original hardware. Understood. Playing some Final Fantasy X. Great game. I never beat 10, but I do have it on PS2, and I have the PS4 Remaster Collection, and it's on my list of games one day that I want to stream and beat. Oh, I got to equip the steel bars. Good call, Melpo. Thank you. Alright, so her attack... Oh, so it's like two hands. I get it now. So she's basically whacking enemies with steel bars. Okay, her attack went up. So now she's 30, 14, and 24. Now it's 30, 21, and 26. Oh, so it puts your attack and your defense up. That's cool. Alright, so now she's got steel bars in her hands. Nice. Okay. So, the Japanese exclusive game you want to see translated the most is Super Robot Wars Impact, but that absolutely will never happen. Why is that, HMS? Why do you think that? Melpa says after a bit I'll be able to afford a second knife for Jim. How much was that knife? I don't remember. God Zero says stick around here for now. We'll be here for a while. So don't go through the pipe. Like, stay away from the pipe. What if I do this? Jim! Okay. Oh, shit. It's a battle. Like 280? Okay. All right. Whoa. What is going on here? All right, hold on. I gotta understand how this all works. So, fight? What does fight do? What is happening? Oh shit! Is fight like AI? No, wait. What is? Or is strategy like? Is fight AI and strategy is manual? Is that what this is? Okay. All right. So I don't want to use fight then. Strategy, order. Jim. Oh my god, this is wild. Okay. These are items. I'm not going to use any items. He has Foy. What is Foy? This is defend. You say your commands and it does them over and over until you interrupt. Okay. Foy is Firebolt. How do I know how much it costs? I just don't, I guess. Shouldn't Nay do something other than defend? She has Cure. She should attack, right? Let's do Fight. Okay. So she attacks twice with her pipes. Oh, man. I gotta get used to this. Oh, man. There's a lot happening really fast. Jim and Party are victorious. 5 experience points. Receive 15 Meseta. Alright, hold. Give me a minute here. It costs 2 technical points. Or technique points. So I probably don't want to waste 5. I can probably just attack. And if I want to know how much experience I got, does strength tell me? Yes. I'm an agent. Nay has no job. She needs a job. Okay. So I got 5 experience. How do I know when I get to the next level? I just get it? I don't have to go to anywhere, right? Like the game will just be like, you got a level. It's pretty cheap, maybe 3 or 5. Looks like it's 2. What's up, Mararun? Better get the graph paper. Yeah, we were just talking about this. I have neither. I have neither graph paper nor a good memory. Doodle doodle doo. The save center tells you. Okay. So the save center will also tell you how much experience you need in the next level, but the game will just give you the level once you get it. Okay. So if I just attack with, if I just keep doing fight, we'll be okay. Right? At this point. I just got to make sure I'm watching our hit points. Doodle doodle. Thanks for all the help, chat. I know there's like no hope of me getting through this without all of you, so thank you for guiding me here. See, 47 Meseta. Nay gains a level. New HP maximum. New TP maximum. Now, do you get stats too? Or is all you ever get with levels is just hit points? Like, what do you... Like, do you get, like, strength and mental points and agility and all of that, or do you never? This game's rough without a guide. Levels give stats and abilities. Okay. Pretty much, and have Nay res a few times as you can until you need to go downhill. Got it. Okay. Your first time playing, you just memorize the master, which is apparently a crazy person, but I might be doing that. We'll see. You memorize the master the first few areas, but then you stopped. I'm going to try to take notes and just write, like, go left, go up, go down. We're going to see how it works. Probably going to work horribly. Reading the manual that came with the game helps a lot. I think GOG Zero sent me a PDF of it, because mine is lost in the sands of time. Let's see. GOG Zero has indeed sent me a PDF of the manual. Oh, it's on Sega.jp. How cool. Oh, right, because it was on the Genesis Mini. Haha, clever, clever, clever. Well, sweet. All right, so we got the manual. And let's see here. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. All right, I'll have to study that after the stream. Thank you, GOG Zero. It came with a map of everything. This doesn't have the map, does it, GOG Zero? No, it doesn't. This is just the manual, but no map. So I probably want to go download the map, too. Alright, I'm going to go save this, just so I've got it. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. A-doodle-doo, a-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-a-doodle-doodle-doo. We'll put this in my downloads folder. Save. Okay. No map? No problem. We'll get that later. Alright. Should I cast... Oh, you can't see your maximum this way? Oh, God. So I gotta look here. So Nay should probably heal herself now, right? So Tech, Nay, Res, Nay. Nay touches Nay's wounds. The wounds are healed. Now, that costs 5 TP? Oh, shit. VideoGameMaps.com has me covered with maps. Thanks, GOG Zero. Doodle doodle, doodle doodle doodle, doodle doo. The bees, the bees, the bees! They're right there, see? If you recall in the Genesis Mini 2, Phantasy Star 2 has a fix to make this game not run like molasses. And party are victorious. 7 experience. 23 Mercedes. She got 2 extra TP from the level up, so Res should only be like 3. Oh, okay. Got it. Exactly, Maron. I don't think we have a bee sound effect, only the video, I think. Doodle-doodle. So you can't tell them,
The bees!
like,
The bees! The bees!
Exactly,
Like that,
Malcolm.
like 5 times.
So I can't tell them who to attack. It's just they're going to attack. Like they're just going to attack who they attack. The game just decides it. There's no way to control that. Doodly-doo. Oh, Nay gains another level. New HP and TP maximum. Why is she getting levels so fast, but we're not? We're still level 1. She's already level 3. And she don't even have a job. Is that why? Because we have a job and she's got no job, so any experience she gets is going to give her levels? Trying to be funny. You select strategy first. So does strategy let me change the target? So hold on. Order. No, it only lets you choose that she's attacking or casting spells or defending. It's not letting you choose who you're hitting. Sir Boom says I'll find out later. Ah, okay. 4 experience, 10 Mercedes. Jim gained a level, new HP and new TP. TP for my bunghole. Bunghole. We need to heal Jim. A doodle doodle doo. That get him everything back? Yep. Okay. Alright, we'll keep going. What's up, Rig? Finally, right? It only took me like a year. How long were we playing Dot Hack for? Look, this is what I'll say. Dot Hack is a neat concept. It really is. Like, it is. It's neat. It wears thin by the time you get to, like, the end of the second game, in my opinion. And I know it just only gets worse as you get to the 4th one. So, I don't know when we're going to go back to it. I need a break from it. I'm glad to be playing, you know, a little Phantasy Star action. I hope you're well, Rig. You should all go follow Rig. We got to heal, by the way, if you don't already, but I'm sure you all do. But if somehow you don't, he is the man, the myth, the legend of Twitch Retro, holding up the walls of Twitch Retro. So go check him out. You'll have fun. And one day, I'm told, we'll finish shining the Holy Ark.
Get a pirate hat.
What he tells me.
Zophar to
Do I
you?
look like Rig to you? Well, he's right there. All right, we need to change the strategy. Nay is going to cast Res on herself. Now we shall fight. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. You like this version, but you used a mod that reduced the flashing. Oh, yeah, good point. It gets kind of annoying. Received 23 Mercedes and 7 experience. I don't know. I feel weird with mods. I'm weird, right? Like Zophar with all the ROM hacks doesn't mod anything? Very rarely. Just translations. But I probably should put like a... I'm gonna put a flash warning in the tag. Because people should know that before they enter. Flash warning. There. Alright, we got flash warning as a tag now. Okay, fight. Yeah, people should know before they walk in here, if, you know, epilepsy and that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're gonna leave it the way that it is. Doodle 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 doo. Hyper Z. Have you just been lurking this whole time? No, you don't have to answer that. It's good to see you, Hyper Z. I missed you. Haven't seen you in forever. Exactly, Melpo. Wow, good memory. See, Hyper Z, everybody remembers you. Hyper Z is one of the originals, the OG. Been here holding up the walls of video gaming since the 90s. Since the days of the AOL proggies, right, Hyper Z? Doodle 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 doodle. Everybody's like coming back for Phantasy Star. This is wild. Doo, doo. Is it Phantasy Star, or is it watching me try to conquer Phantasy Star, or is it a combo? Nah, you probably all came for Hyper Z. I know that's what it really was. I would be here for Hyper Z if it was me. Fuzzy Bane, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. AOL, we are the internet. The interwebs. Okay, I will say so far, I haven't been in a dungeon yet. I am enjoying this game. I like the towns. I like the style. It's really different. Like, it's not medieval like a lot of RPGs are. It's like, almost has like a futuristic sci-fi space feel to it to me. Because that's why it's Phantasy Star. I like what they're going for so far. So far. I'm enjoying it, abstractism. Or abstractism. Sorry, I can't say words. Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, it's got a good vibe so far. I'm enjoying it. Phantasy Star is Japanese Star Wars with a bit of Star Trek. Got you. Future aesthetics is very much a thing with Phantasy Star. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's DC Bueller raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG, how are you? DC Bueller, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, DC. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, emulator, stuff like that. We're doing Phantasy Star 2 for the Sega Genesis tonight.
Der Sturm hat mein Leben ruiniert. Und ich bin erst der
Oh, it's Hans! Hans! Another level. What were you playing tonight, DC Bueller? Just your neighborhood friendly pod crew dropping in. Pod's so cute. Pug lover. So what were you playing? Tell me what you're playing. Big D! There's another great streamer you should all follow after you're done following DC Bueller.
You don't belong
Go follow
in this
Big
dimension,
D.
so
They both
far.
rock. They're both fun.
Hellgrave Dragon shared 100 bits. Don Pugliano sends the regards.
Hellgraph Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. We need to go back to town, though. So I'm going to do that. I said that it is doodly-doo. So we're going to save first. It's like the first thing I always do in an RPG. Welcome to Data Memory. Gene. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Casual Hero raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG, how are you? The Casual Hero? How you doing? Thanks for the raid, Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain here, emulators and stuff. Casual Hero, you should all follow him. He's got a rock and metal vibe over there, plays lots of fun retro games. You should follow him. What were you playing? Everybody's here tonight. Master Gregor, Zophar, so good indeed. How you been?
I
Good to
forgot
see
my
you.
mic.
Miss Stroh's and... Oh, Shilrai's double duty here, I see.
That's
and
what you
Shilrai
call
again.
this.
And a Freemy.
It was all
And
a
Helgrim.
decoy. It was
And
just
Willow
me
Mist.
in stealth mode,
Oh, that's awesome.
showing off my
Oh,
superior
Batman.
gadgets that I
Where are
made
the drugs?
with science.
Why do you want to kill me? You ever see, I think it was on College Humor. There was like, after the Heath Ledger Batman Dark Knight came out. Hellgraph Dragon, thank you for gifting a sub to the Casual Hero. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. I want to say it was, like, the Joker kept getting punched by Batman. And he's like, why do you want to kill me? He's like, if you would just let me talk, I can't understand anything you're saying. Master Gregor, thank you for the 25 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Yeah, abstractism, you remember. I need you to enunciate. It's so good. Nay needs 22 points to go up a level. Do you want to put your memories and experiences into storage? Yes, please. Be on your way then. All right, so GOG Zero and Melpo, since you seem to know this game quite well, what is the next thing I should be buying here? How do I know how much Meseta I have? Ugh, there's like menus galore here. How do you know, like... Okay, here we go. We have 252 Meseta. I have enough to buy another knife and fiber coat for Jim. Let's find out. Do I? Is that enough? So in this game, I'm told that weapons are priority, number one. Like, they matter even more than armor. So use your money on that first. Do you agree with that, GOG Zero? DC Bueller says Phantasy Star 2 is the game that made you fall in love with the Genesis. For me, it was Shining in the Darkness and Sonic the Hedgehog. But I always regretted, like, not getting anywhere in this game. Like, I'm like, I should like this. Why am I not doing well? I just feel like maybe I was too young back then to appreciate it.
Master Gregor cheered 100 bits. The Casual Nerd rated you for the TTS of you being called a nerd. Okay, just kidding. It's still me calling you a nerd, but I promise you are. Mlah mlah mlah.
You got beaten by a bunch of nerds. Nerds! Master Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Should you get around to playing 1 first or 2? Well, I'm doing 2 first. I never did 1, 3, or 4, and I barely got anywhere in 2, so I'm doing 2 first. But I would ask Rig that question, or Melpo, or anyone here that knows the series real well, or GOG Zero. Melpo says it's funny though, Shine in the Darkness game you were never able to finish. See, that took me a year because I kept getting horribly lost, but I did finish it because I really loved the game, and it didn't feel hard. At no point was I like, I'm getting crushed by enemies. Like, I never felt that way. It just took, you know, the dungeons are, it's maze-like. But I loved it. I loved Shine in the Darkness. Loved Shining Force 1 and 2. I loved the Sonic the Hedgehog games. Like, there was a lot of good stuff. But I bought Phantasy Star 2, and I wasn't getting into it. But I gotta say, I think a lot of this stuff was just lost on me back then. Okay, so we're supposed to buy another knife for Jim. Jim is gonna hold it. Oh, fuck. Did I buy the right thing? Was it knife or dagger? Did I mess up? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Did I mess up, chat? Okay, no, you're right. It's knife. Okay. Good. We also got to get a fiber coat, right? Wildstorm says in 91 you got a Genesis with Sonic packed in. Yep, that's what I got. Plus columns and Insector X. Nice. Shine in the Dark came very shortly afterwards. I paid $75. Well, I got my grandpa too. I paid $75 for it when it came out in 91. How much did you pay, Wildstorm? Can you remember what it was for you? Because it was $75 here in 91. It's a chronological story. Nice, Casual Hero. Oh shit, we're close to a hype train. Whoa. I haven't had one of those in a bit. Soda says dagger is probably a better knife. Yeah, probably. You never had Genesis, only Game Gear? I had that too. Game Gear was interesting. Batteries didn't last very long though. Your parents would have bought it, so you're not sure? Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. It was like 45 minutes to an hour. And then you had a battery pack if you bought that, and that only lasted like an hour 15. It was terrible. But the screen was so bright and colorful, and it got so loud, I just loved it. I didn't care. No worries. Always a pleasure to see you, Master Gregor. Have a great evening and a good night. And thank you. All right, so we'll get out of here. Later, Ace. And we will equip him. Now, this should go... Okay. He's got... Okay, so it should be left hand. Right? So 2020-18 goes to 2025-18. Okay, so we've got 5 more attack for that. Now, GOG Zero, you're going to blow my mind. Do it. Hey, look! A new version of Java is available. As usual, my Mac only ever asks this shit when I'm streaming. Every time! Your father owned a Game Gear. Oh, I feel old now. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I definitely got to heal. So I'll heal, and then GOG Zero said... I'm trying to scroll up. What did GOG Zero say? What was the armor I needed? GOG Zero, what was it again? Oh, God, I can't remember. My memory sucks. Fiber coat, got it. Thanks. A doodle. So wait, before I buy the fiber coat, Melpo, I should heal then, you think? Yeah, okay. He was a truck driver, and he kept him in his truck. See, I had trouble with, I don't do well, like, I get vertigo in cars, so, like, my parents would drive, and I would always try to play the Game Gear, and then I'd get sick. So, that's why I don't like handhelds, generally. So, I would end up playing the Game Gear just at home, just sitting there. But, okay, is it heal, or is it cure? Okay, yes. Now, is it always 16 here? Or does it depend on how much he's healing, Melpo and GOG Zero? He only had a Game Boy Color. I remember I had to have a little light for the Game Boy Color because I couldn't see shit. Like, it was just too dark. Willow says, Willow says you got your Genesis by collecting tickets from a double cheese machine. Brought them to the pizza place owner. Thought nobody would ever be able to get enough tickets for. That's interesting. So you actually got a Game Gear with a bunch of tickets from one of those arcade places? That must have been a lot of tickets. How many tickets was that? I was never able to get anything other than like gum, a candy bar, those little like rubber toys, and like I never got anything good from them. I couldn't save up. It was like 5,000 tickets. Yeah, I'd have no hope of doing that. Well, good job. What's up, Clyfoth? Then the battery cost meant you never got to play the Game Gear. Exactly. 6 AA's, and they lasted less than an hour. Sonic 2. Yeah, I remember that in the sound effect code, Acadian guy, right? You went in the sound effect screen, and then you would play sound effect 1965, 9, 17, and it would go chime. Yep, I remember that. I've beaten Sonic 1 and 2 without cheating. I've never beaten Sonic 3 and Knuckles, though. Either of them or locked on together. You remember the worm lights would kill batteries within literal seconds of the Game Boy Advance? Yeah, the worm light was a little thing that like coiled up. You plug it into the side port, and it was like lit. I think that's how it worked. Your friend's mom once figured out the pattern for one of those rotating screen games and spent 30 minutes focusing on the 500 ticket instead of the item it's a Dreamcast. Oh, yikes. 4126 for Supersonic. That one I didn't know, Acadian Guy. That's cool. They did, Melpo. I had a AA nickel metal hydride charger and AA's that I would always charge later on. But when I first got the Game Gear in 92, I didn't have those batteries. We had like nickel cadmium, which were garbage. Nickel metal hydride were way better. And 1992104 was the other code. Gotcha, Wild from CCG. But GOG Zero, so I'm just curious, like, there's no, like, is it always 16 here? Or just because that's what needed to be healed, it's variable? Now we'll go to the armor shop, which I think is down the bottom right. It scales, okay. I said that it is doodle-a-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle. Is it the fiber coat? So I don't have enough, do I? Is that what you wanted me to get? The fiber coat? GOG Zero? Fiber coat, yeah. Alright, so we don't have enough for the fiber coat yet. We need another 174. So we'll still grind more then, I guess? Right? I said it's doodle-a-doo. Jim's level 2 and Nay's level 4. Alright, so I mean, that's fine. Your sister's friend had a gamer with a case, battery pack, and chargers. That's what I had. It was like, yeah, there was like a bit, like a wide black bag that I had. It said Game Gear on it. Had a little zipper on the top, and I would always put the Game Gear would fit. I could put some games in there, but the battery pack I was never able to fit in there. The battery pack I had was like almost like a big pill, like it was oval shaped, and it had a cord that you connected to the Game Gear. It looked so ridiculous, but I didn't care. I was like, oh, man, I got the Game Gear. I'm so cool. Like, you got a Game Boy. You got cream spinach. Anybody remember that commercial where the dog was looking at the Game Gear and the Game Boy? It's like, if you're a dog, you don't care what portable you have. You know, because they were colorblind. Although years later they found out dogs are not actually completely colorblind. But that's besides the point. That was a fun commercial. Yeah, I was a Sega kid. I loved Sega. I had a Nintendo, but I loved my Sega. Sega Genesis, Sega Game Gear, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast. I didn't have a Master System, though, and I didn't have a 32X. Doodle doodle. Sir Cucumber had the Sonic Game Gear backpack. It said, time for fun, homework's done. That's awesome. And he brought it to class all the time. That's so cool. Hideous Kojima says you're talking about connecting shit like Atari Lynx to the car battery to make it last longer than 60 minutes. I never had an Atari Lynx, but I had a friend who did. You were both casual, you loved them for both different reasons. I mean, I liked my Nintendo, but I loved my Sega systems. Like, I distinctly remember I played the Atari 2600 when I was 5. I played the Nintendo from 8 to 11, and I had games, and I liked them, and I enjoyed them. But it was the Sega systems where I, like, that's why you, like, I'm in my element, I think, with on my stream when I'm playing anything Sega. Sega's always been my jam. I'm glad they're still around, at least as a gaming company, but I wish they still made hardware. I know they never will again, but I wish they would. Yeah, the Lynx was such a... what a mess that was. I can't think of a single game on that I was like, oh, I gotta get this game. Like, there was nothing. That was the problem with Atari in general. After the 2600, there wasn't really anything that's like, I gotta have this game. Like, that's... Other companies figured out, like Nintendo, you know, Mario, and Link, and Zelda, and, you know, like, Sony with Grand Theft Auto, and, like, you have to have, like, exclusives, making it worthwhile to buy your system. Or what's the point? Indeed, Mystic the Urge. Not just Sega CD, though. But Sega CD definitely, I loved my Sega CD. I thought it was a very underrated system. I thought the same thing about the Saturn. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Jim gains a level. Nay gains a level. Alright, so we should be 3 and 5 now, right? I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, he's 3. And she's 5. Okay, we're doing good. How much money did it say we had? 204. And we need 350, right? Your favorite consoles, whatever has the games you want to play on. Exactly. And that's really what comes down to in the end of the day, man. Right? It's all about the games. Doodle-doo. Doesn't matter how capable a system is. If the games suck, you know, what's the point? Doo-doo. You play anything on PC these days anyway? I had a whole bunch of PC games, and I still will play them occasionally, but I don't know. For me, it's a different experience for me on a console. Like, you know, it's just different. I always preferred consoles. You got a Sega CD when Walden Software discounted them all to $30, and games at Toys R Us were $5 each. You loaded up with as much as you could afford. Funny thing with me and emulation, a lot of people just liked emulation and like emulation because of all the cool stuff you can do. You can do editing, you can do save states, and man, I hope this doesn't burst the bubble. I got into it because my shit stopped working, and I just wanted to play my games again.
Sade, thank you so
and
much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Regular Obby, thank you so much for the video of Sade. Is Churd here right now? Or are you just redeeming it for funsies? No shade tonight. Doodle 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 doo. I feel like we should. We probably go a little bit longer without healing. We'll keep going. You like turning your console on and everything? Yeah, exactly. Like just, especially like I'll tell you right now, if my Sega CD still worked and I didn't have to worry about the shit freezing up because it froze up a lot, I would stream with it. But any of the stuff like from the Sega CD and backwards, I just emulate it all because the emulation is just so good anyway for the vast majority of those systems. Why not? But like the Saturn stuff, I have a Saturn right over here. I'll show you some of my stuff. Doodle 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 doo. There's my Saturn. There's my brother's PS2 that he was kind enough to give me when mine failed. And then up here I have a Genesis Mini. Where is it? There we go. Oh my god, it's so dusty. Do you see it? It's below the Saturn controllers right there. And there's my Mister. So, yep. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Alright, anyways. No churd in sight. What's up, Vivictus or Vivictus? Fantasy Star. Yes, a lot of people rave about it. A lot of people here really love it. I'm gonna be honest. I would tell you if I wasn't having fun so far. I'm enjoying this. So far, this game is fun. So far. We will do a heal on Jim. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. What was the white and silver thing that said Panasonic? That's my landline phone. I still have one landline phone. Jim! Don't judge me. Only telemarketers call it, but you know, I am retro, right? So gotta have a landline phone. Gotta have at least one. Yeah, the menuing in this casual here is a little brutal, but I'm getting used to it. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo-doodle. Doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle. Doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo-doodle. How's our level so far? 3 and 5. How much Miss Sada did it say we had? 279. It's 350 we need for the code, right? Yeah, sure, mine still works. But I don't hook it up to like a regular phone port anymore. I have Comcast for my internet provider. What's up, Ninja Zombie? So I hook it right to my cable modem. Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja, how you doing? You love this game? Rolf, dual-wielding ceramic knives, right? Although this is not Rolf, this is Jim! We have Forsaken Rolf. How you doing, Dark Guys? I'm having fun with it, it's good. It's going well. We're doing some grinding right now. When you bought your Apple II, hey! Another raid tonight. This time it's Necro BMX raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, Poisoners. Welcome on in, Necro BMX and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I am Zophar, founder of Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain, lots of emulators and stuff like that. Necro BMX, what were you playing tonight? Hello, Grayman, EB Agent, Allison.
Enhancement
Welcome on in.
Complete.
What you don't know is it's pronounced Phantasy Star Deuce, which lets you know the overall quality. Oh boy. Oh shit, what does PZ mean? Are we paralyzed? Why are we getting harder enemies all of a sudden? GOG Zero, why are we getting harder enemies? Should this be happening? I feel like we're in trouble right now. 8 experience. 47 Mercedes. Nay gains a level. What's up, Ed Leslie's Ghost? Oh dear. Doodle. This game always pissed you off, Moogle Master. I never beat it. Years ago I played it, I got nowhere. I got to the first dungeon, I lost my mind. We gotta heal though. Is she still paralyzed or is she not paralyzed? Are we safe? Like, are we okay? You just started the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. And why are the enemy patterns? Yeah. See, the benefit I had in Necro VMX when I was playing it, if you remember, was I had never played it before. Somehow I had never played Symphony of the Night before earlier this year. So I didn't know until I played the PS4 version a little bit after that and saw how, like, inferior the Saturn version is to everything else, graphically. You need some ding, ding, ding. A little shame bell action. Moog had dreams about Nay back in the day. Oh, dear. How you doing, Taco? Doodle, doodle, doo. Not those kind of dreams. You think PZ is only sharing battle, but the snakes can poison too. Oh, so wait. So are we, how do we know? Okay, so paralyzed is during battle, but if they poison you, that's got to be cured or antidoted, or it just persists, you're saying. And the way you would tell, would it tell you in here? Like, would that tell me my status? Like, if I'm poisoned or whatever? Like, where, how would I know it? Oh, how much Meseta do we have? 359, okay. And what's our level? 3 and 6. Do I go a little bit more? Or do I go in there? Poison's a skull icon. Okay, I got you. The battle music's also very doodly. Taco says you wanted to love this game, but it's fucking jank. I mean, I'm having fun with it so far. I would tell you if I was losing my mind, and so far I'm not. That could change. That could change as soon as we get into a dungeon. Because I remember distinctly losing my mind at the dungeon when I first played this all those years ago. And I never got past that first one. Some of the best games do indeed have some amount of jankiness. Virtual Highlight is massively janky, and I love that game. Now, Highlight, on the other hand. You love the first game, third game's fine, fourth is amazing, but you hate this one. See, a lot of people I talk to hate the third one, because they say it's very samey. You think dings are the building blocks of this game's music? Ding, 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 ding. A doodle doo. Doodle doo. Now I said it's doodle doo, doodle doo. It's doodle doo. Doodle doo. I'm going to take the notes off. Doodle 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 doo. We'll put the notes back when there's a reason to put the notes back. I should keep grinding to 4 though, right? Isn't that what we decided? Grind Gem to 4. Phantasy Star 3 is kind of bleh, bit dull. Yeah, that's what people say. Necro says the third game got flack for not directly continuing from this one, and for starting off more fantasy than sci-fi. I gotcha. Probably trying to compete with Final Fantasy. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle. A doodle 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 doo. G-Men Party victorious. 8 experience, 47 Meseta. Phantasy Star 3 was made by the Golden Axe team. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was going to say that. I don't think they would be very experienced when it comes to RPGs. You can marry people. Oh, that's cool, Mystic the Urge. Katie and guys says you only play Phantasy Star Online with their cousins on the GameCube. I never played Phantasy Star Online at all. Yeah, that's a good question, Rig. Which Phantasy Star did you enjoy the most? I bet you Rig will say 4. A doodle 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 doo. Golden Age has aged like milk. Golden Axe. I called it Golden Age. Yeah, Golden Axe, I don't know. I still have fun with it from time to time, but it definitely is not like, oh my god, I gotta play Golden Axe. Now, Streets of Rage. 1 and 2 especially for me, I thought aged incredibly well. I love playing the Streets of Rage games. I could play a Streets of Rage right. Like if you all asked me to like if I was like I need a break from Phantasy Star, I could totally just start playing Streets of Rage and just run through 1 or 2 right now. But yeah, Golden Axe. There wasn't really much to Golden Axe, but for the time it was awesome. I loved it when it came out. I'll still play it today, but would I consider playing Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System? If I end up liking 2 when all is said and done, sure. I would not be against playing 1 if I like 2. So far, I do like 2. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. Okay, it's always 16 then. At least here. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, GOG Zero, what should I buy? You should do Phantasy Star 1 even if you don't like this. 1 is just better. You think it's better. Gotcha. If Freemy says you also had fun with 3, you play the Game Boy Advance version, which on the handout help you get through wandering the big world trying to figure out where to go. I got you now. You agree with Rig 1, 2, and 4 must. Did Rig answer the question on his favorite? Oh, I see. As a series, Rig says 1, 2, and 4 equally. 4 is a masterpiece everyone should play. Holy shit, I just heard something fall. I'll be right back. We're fine. Nobody fell. I didn't realize my wife was still awake. So we're good. Doodle, 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 doo. But yeah, Streets of Rage is awesome. Sir Cucumber says it's very hard not to say PS4 for favorite. You do wish they would give Sega Ages treatment to 2 and 4. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I know Churd's a big Golden Axe fan. I like Golden Axe too. But I like Streets of Rage more. Streets of Rage 2 all day. 1 and 2 are both so great. I like 1 a little more than 2 just because 1 was the first one I played all those years ago. But I think 2 is great too. And the soundtrack, 2 overall, I think is the best soundtrack, but 1 has that 4th track that I just love. The da-na-na-na-na, doodle-doodle-doo. You know the one I'm talking about? Doodle-doodle-doo. I hated Ultra Beast then, and I hate it now, Moogle Master. I never thought it was a good game at any point. That's just me. Freemy also had fun with Phantasy Star 3. You played the Game Boy Advance version. Oh, I read this already. Whoops, I scrolled back up. I'm rereading stuff. Ninja Zombie says you had Phantasy Star 2 to 4 on PS2. Collection game, never finished 2 or 3, but they were cool. Rig says the falling sound was your hair. No, Rig. See, that would require you to have hair still. So it couldn't have been that. Casual Hair says that's Slow Moon from SOR2. Slow Moon was the one that sounded similar. The one that went do-do-do-do-do-do. That, yeah, there's a track that's very similar to the 4th track in 1, but it's not the same. Like, it's slower. It's like do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, it's similar to it, but not the same.
Here we go.
I like the 1 in 1 better. But they're both great.
Full ahead.
What's up, Duke Donuts?
Zophar's Domain.
Nocturnal, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You should also follow Duke Donuts, great retro streamer who plays games that I love and has the neural nonsense and 70-bits, oh boy, and food. Go check out Duke Donuts. You'll be happy that you did. What's going on, Duke? Duke, we almost played Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD, but Phantasy Star 2 totally crushed it. Every poll, it was crushed. We took a well, not here, but we took a Twitch poll. Phantasy Star crushed it. We took an X poll. Phantasy Star crushed it. We took a Discord poll. Everything crushed it. Oh, you got vaccinated yesterday? What'd you get, double COVID and flu? I still haven't gotten my COVID booster. I got my flu booster like a month and a half ago. I haven't bothered with COVID yet.
And it's real!
I said that it is doodly-doo. Exactly, Darkmax. I swear it's real. Okay. We said we were going to buy the fiber coat, right? Are we still in agreement, GOG Zero, that I want the fiber coat? Before I buy this? Duke, Might and Magic has been relegated to Mondays, so tomorrow we will be doing some more Might and Magic Gates to Another World for Sega Genesis. And Phantasy Star 2 will be Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That one for Jim. Okay. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. And now we will equip the gym. Okay, so now, can we sell the carbon suit, GOG Zero? Can you sell stuff in this game? Or do I want to give it... I can sell it. Okay. Got it. So, how do I... Oh, at the middle store. Okay, where's the middle store? Like, in the middle of town? Like, the bottom middle or the middle middle? Oh, shit, I think I've gone too far. Oh, okay, the item shop. So the item shop lets you sell stuff. All right, let me go back. And then we will save. I said that it is doodly-doo. Welcome. How may I be of service? Sell. Carbon suit. 64 Meseta. So what's the percentage that you get in this game? Is it like a 50-50 split? Or like what's the percentage? Does anybody know? You're bad at naming. You'd start on the Wizardry 1 remake that came out recently. Oh, God, Wizardry. I got crushed in the Wizardry games. I never beat a single one. My favorite character in Streets of Rage is Adam. And my favorite character in Streets of Rage 2 is Max. And, of course, they took Adam out of 2. And Max, I don't even know if... I can't remember if he was in 3. I would say worst character in 1 was Axel. I hate Axel. He was better in 2, but I hated him in 1. But yeah, definitely Adam in 1, definitely Max in 2. Name your characters like ass, butt, and so on and so forth. Reg says, as a productive arcade mode session to Guilty Gear, made to the final boss. Congrats, Reg. Max is not in 3. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, they kept replacing my favorite characters. That was the running gag. Maybe that's why I didn't care about 3. I didn't like any of them. And the soundtrack was... As much as I love Yuzo Koshiro, I just couldn't get into it. All right, we're selling the carbon suit. Goodbye. Nope, nothing else. All right, GOG Zero, what's next? Walking Pupper, but you have me in my ear. You just found this Wizardry anime. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Is it like Adult Swim? Is it on Netflix? What's it on? Melpo says this is the most active you've ever seen chat. Well, Melpo, everyone was just waiting for me to finish Dot Hack 3, apparently, and play a real retro game. Real retro. Kashir only did part of 3. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, it was like some kind of like randomly generated like method, right? Of some sort that he used. It was very experimental. That's right, 4 is awesome. I really enjoyed 4. And I know Yuzo Koshiro did some of the soundtrack for that in conjunction with a couple other artists. But I really enjoyed 4. 4 was great. I feel like, didn't T-Lopes do something for 4 on the expansion? Like the what the heck was the expansion called? Like Mr. X something expansion? I almost positive he did. DC Viewers might be a hot take, but you think you like Dot Hack as much at least as Phantasy Star. I enjoy it. It just gets so grindy as it goes on. And I don't mean grindy like this, where you just, keep pressing A. But, like, you can get crushed for, like, the silliest reasons. Like, you got to constantly be paying attention to the elements. And even if you do everything right, the AI is so bad. Like, sometimes you give them commands and they just don't do anything. They don't do anything. Or they don't do what you tell them to do. And it kind of drives me berserk. If you told people the Streets of Rage 3's music was made by an AI, would they believe you? And yet it was, right? That's how he did it, right? Randomly generated sounds. Ding ding indeed. Alright, so GOG Zero, we're next. Am I gonna go to the next town? Wherever that might be? Do I want to get, like, a teleport thingy? Like, what should I do? We do need a Streets of Rage RPG, Clypot. That would be awesome. Oh, I gotta save the game. Good call, good call. Oops. Get in there. That it is doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. You can make anything an RPG. I mean, consider that there's Super Mario RPG. And I'm so sorry, chat. I don't like Super Mario RPG. I didn't like it then. I don't like it now. But a lot of people love it. So if you can make that into an RPG people love, you can make anything into an RPG. Doodle, 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 doodle. Why does it make you name your save when I could just call it whatever your main character's name is? It's so weird. Go north, work my way around east and then south after leaving the tube. Got it. You could play Barkley, Shut Up, and Jam Gaiden. No, I was going to play Shaq Fu. Is that a glitch? She keeps saying I see, but before I say anything. What's up, Wasabi? Hope you're doing well. They made Yakuza into an RPG. See, everything can be an RPG. They made Golden Axe into an RPG. Anybody remember Axe Battler? Like it was an action RPG for Game Gear. Phantasy Star 2. All right, so we're going in the tube. Is it? That's crazy, Mr. Clear. I didn't realize that. You always liked the teleport shop girl as a kid. You always thought she's... Who did she remind you of? Golden Axe Warrior. Yeah, that was too. Should we just be wandering here? Sorry, Chuck, man. I'm just not into it. I tried so hard to like it, I just couldn't. They just bored the shit out of me. Samurai Spirits RPG, so many good RPGs that I'll never play because I'll never have time. But they're on the list. Wait! No! I'm sorry I didn't like Super Mario RPG. I found it boring as shit! I'm sorry. Chuck, man, you can in my brain. You're causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. Yar! I still live to fight another day. And I don't know what rhymes with day. A doodle doodle da doo. They made the concept of capitalism in an RPG with racketeer? What's that all about? You gotta go around the outside of that group of trees and around the biodomes. Okay. Okay, so is it F? Doodle doodle, a doodle 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 a doodle. Doodle 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 a doodle. Doodle 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 a doo. Okay. To Arima. So wait, how do I... Oops, that's not right. Maybe through here? Am I doing... Is it... No? F. Good night, Taco the Octopus. Hope you have a great night. It hit you that people weren't violently angry about 7's format change. Then you sat down and thought about it, it really didn't change much. What, Wizardry 7 you're talking about? We gotta go above the trees. Okay, we'll fix it. Doodle doo. And we're paralyzed. F! Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Jim got a level. And we learned a new technique. And they got a level. What's the new technique? Ryuka. What does that do? Jim's body feels very light. F! It just takes you back. God damn it. Should we heal? No, I can just... I said it's doodly-doo. Alright, well, we'll just go back. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. A doodle doodle doo. So we are now level 4 and level 7. A doodle doo, a doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo, da doodle doo. Ryuka should be in every RPG. But yeah, I always called it Egress in Shining Force. And Shining Force 2. And Shining in the Darkness. Egress. Oh, thank you, Duke Donuts. We have the manual, but I didn't know where the pack-in map was. We have the scan of the manual, though, so let me save that. Appreciate you for that. Perfect! Oh, and that gives you all of the techniques. And it tells you about the weapons and the armor. Oh, this is awesome. Duke, as always, to the rescue. Alright, so let's save this. And we'll put this in here. Alright, so... I should probably share... Here, hold on. A doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo. Okay, good. keep that up here. And I'll share it with you whenever we need to refer to it. The next character's daggers. Gotcha. Okay, got it. All right, so we're supposed to go up and around, right? So like here? Nope. Had to go more around. Fail. Doodle doodle, the doodle 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 doodle, the doodle 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 doodle. 4 experience and 10 Maseda. You started on the Mario RPG remake, which I haven't finished. I wish I could focus on one game. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, let's go up here. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Bum 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 bum. Doodle 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 doodle. Ah doodle doo doodle doo. Ah doodle 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 doo. 8 experience, 47 Maseda. Boom, boom, boom. Now, do we have to stay down here? Here, let me look at the map. The map says... So we just came from... Give me a second here. I can't tell where we just were. How do we know where we were? This map is not very good. Oh, that's the Green Dam. Why? Oh, I see. Passio Town. We went north. The Green Dam's to the left. So we're probably supposed to go down to Arima Town, maybe? Like here? So maybe it's like down here? Am I doing that right? Chad, does that sound right to you? We start in the Central Basin. Okay. Yeah, okay. Doodle 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 doodle. Here, let me show the map. I feel like I should be showing this map. Give me a sec here. Let me just set it up. Add. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Okay, we're in here, and I will go to add, and I will go to screen capture. This, and then we will do application, and then we will do Google Chrome, hit OK, and then I will make it so you can actually see it.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Jeff a Ghost, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is indeed greatly appreciated. Alright, I think we almost got it. Let me just make it make sense. Okay, I think that'll work. Alright. Does that look great? Maybe like this. Lock preview. And we'll do this. And we'll call this PS map. Alright. And we'll put it down here. Okay. And we'll do like this. Alright, now, if I scroll... Oh, whoops. I gotta keep it exactly where it is, really? Oh, it's so stupid. Can you see this okay, everybody? Wow, that's annoying. Alright, we'll leave it like that. So I don't know, like... If Arma Town is... So it's probably like just keep going southeast and we should hit it. Is what I think it's saying. Thanks, Jeff Ghost. I appreciate that. Alright, so yeah, southeast. Okay. Got it. Thanks, Duke Donuts and Melpo. Doodly. This must be the town. And now we're in the town of whatever it's called. Why in the world did you come to Arima? This is such a horrible place. Ooh, it looks all burned out. This is the Joker Resurrect place, the Clone Labs. Who would you like to have returned to you? Why so serious? This is no place for stupid jokes. This place is totally burned out, chat. I know the hideout of those scoundrels is a building in shore. We can't go in the burned out buildings, but we'll go here. May I help you? Can you heal me? It will cost 20. Doodly 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 doo. Goodbye. Do I know the recruit cycle in this? I don't even know what that means, Duke Donuts. Tell me about the recruit cycle. I've never played any of the Phantasy Stars except this one, and I never came anywhere close to beating this. Those scoundrels blew up everyone's houses with dynamite. Different towns charge more. Yeah, so it's like an inn in every RPG, and they get progressively more expensive. The scoundrels must have 2 more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town will be destroyed. If only those scoundrels hadn't come to this town, Darren and his daughter Tim could have lived a happy life. Those scoundrels always come from the east. This town has been wiped out by the scoundrels, and there's nothing left. Yeah, there's not really much going on here. This is the teleport place, right? Darren is not a bad guy. The reason he became violent is that his daughter Tim was kidnapped. That's not dynamite if it can blast an entire town. That's a bomb! Duke says, when I visit a new town for the first time, a new character to recruit will appear at your home in Passio. Oh, so if I warp back now, there'll be a new character. Welcome to the teleport station. Where would you like to teleport? Passio. Oh, you have to pay for it? F. So wait, but I shouldn't teleport, right? I should use my spell to get back there, and then I can teleport back here. That would make more sense, right? Yeah, exactly. Got it. So I'm gonna say no. Well then, coming in later. You can Ryuka back when you're done exploring the town. Yeah, got it. So we just have to not save. Darren is not a bad guy. Oh, you said that already. F. I said it doodle-a-do. Oh, it's a graveyard. There seems to be nothing unusual here. Stop. F. The scoundrels stole all the food and killed all the men and kidnapped all the women. F. Those who are left here are just the powerless, who are only waiting to die. Nothing unusual. It's a graveyard. How is it not unusual? Death is unusual. No, it's not. A doodle 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 doo. Yeah, I appreciate you all. You've given me so much help, and I appreciate it. I need it. I definitely need it. All right, what are we buying? Do we need a weapon here? We already have. Do we need? We're fine on steel bars. We can't afford any of this shit. What's up with the dagger, GOG Zero? Buy 6 ceramic knives. Yeah, if only. Not yet. Okay. Later, Ace. I said that it is doodle-a-doo.
Your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar! Thanks so much, Mora, for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high as I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. You've heard of me.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. If you want to grind, I want those ceramic knives, at least 4. 2 daggers will be good for my next member. Got it. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Did I miss anything? I feel like I missed stuff. We already went there. There's like a lot of burned out buildings, so like... That's the teleport place. I don't even see a place where you would save in here. I guess you just can't. It's good because we have to teleport back anyway. But there's really not much going on here, is there? That's the resurrect place. Yeah, there's not even an armor shop here, is there? This is just all there is, right? Right, we didn't miss it. No problem, Fuzzy Bane, I appreciate you. Get some rest. Appreciate the lurk. That's it, right? Yeah. The burned out buildings are never anything. You're almost certain that every building you can enter has an obviously different appearance. Got it. All right, then we'll just, we'll use Ryuka. can't be used here. I guess we gotta go outside.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Fuzzy Bane. Alright, so, Ryuka. Doodle 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 doo. I said that it is doodly doo. Now we can save. 100 points for Jim, 44 for Nay. Doodly 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 doo, doodly 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 doodly. Okay. See, look, she says, I see. Well, good luck. So that's a glitch, right? It shouldn't be doing that. Did they ever fix this in, like, future, like, re-releases? Well, and then you say yes, and she says, I see. Well, be on your way then. It's, like, definitely a glitch. Thanks for the no, sir, by the way, Darbicus. The save icon is a 5 3/8 inch disc. But as a kid, you always thought it was a microscope. Yeah, I can kind of see why you'd think that. But I knew what the disc was when I was a kid. That made sense to me. Because I remember, you know, the only computers I even worked with were, you know, the 5 3/8. Well, I do this, and now we are sure.
Secure all positions.
Now it's definitely saved.
Here we go.
But good call on that, Duke Donuts.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Yathorus, thank you so much for the follow for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So should I use this to go back there, or should I walk back? Like, is it better? Yeah, this is really good for a 1990 game, no doubt. The Sega Genesis was a very powerful piece of hardware when it came out in '89. Oh, right. Good call. That's right. You said that every time you do, like, a new town, there's someone waiting at your house. All right, where is my house? Somewhere around here, right? Nope. I said that it is doodle-doo. It's a bit east? Okay. There we go. There's a knock at the door. I'm sorry to intrude, but I have heard that Jim and Nay are trying to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I am a professional biomonster hunter. I have little talent, except that I am good with a gun. I also want to go with you. My name is Rudo, which is short for Rudolph Steiner. Maybe you think you know a better name for me? We'll keep Rudo. I'll never remember what I name people. How come we didn't have to, like, they didn't let us rename Nay, but they'll let us rename him? Rudolph Steiner is like a real person of note. Oh, really? Who's Rudolph Steiner? Rudolph, or in the Japanese, Roger? I'm gonna say no. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster at the point where Rudo came in. Left the army and became a hunter after wife and child died. Oh, very strong. Can use heavy guns with these. Wow, holy shit. Strength 60. Look at that. Yeah, he's definitely strong. Nay means the human who was not a human. Lithe? Is that a word? And agile like an animal. She hates carrying a heavy load. Lost parents at age 10. Healthy and has broad range of knowledge. What level did it say Rudo was? Oh, he starts at 1. Oh, jeez. Rudolf Steiner was a famous esoterist who was in theosophy, created anthroposophy, and started the Waldorf schools. Ah, sounds like you were studied up on the topic. There are reasons why things are the way they are. Named after the superior Steiner, Scott. Yeah, everybody knows. Big Papa Pump was the superior Steiner. While he was on steroids, anyway. Reorganized. Let's see how many members there are. Well, let's get going. Rudo. We've added Rudo. This is much more reassuring. Well, let's get going. I said that it is doodle-doo. All right, should we be buying anything? Oh, you want me to reorganize it so that Rudo's at the front? All right, how do I do that? State, order, Rudo, and then Jim and Nay. Like that, right? Scott Steiner teaches better math than Waldorf schools. So God. This stream is getting weird, chat. It is. Where is the safe place? I don't know where it is. That should protect the others. Got it. Is there anything I should buy right now in the item shop? Like there's pipes? Is it time yet? Or is there more grinding to be done? Shotgun's a good weapon in Rudo's hometown. Not high damage with multiple targets. It's doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Showrise says there's actually a series of adventure games for all of the party members in Phantasy Star 2 that were released only in Japan, but were all translated. Ah, okay. Maybe? Be on your way then. You'll be good with 2 daggers for Rudo and buy a sword for Jean. So I shouldn't keep the bow gun on him? He should have 2 daggers? Alright, let's see. There are prequels for each character leading up to the events of this game. Oh, that's cool. Japan always gets the best stuff. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle. Alright, so 2 daggers for Rudo. We can only get 1. And I don't even know where you'd get the sword at. Use it or lose it. Swords at Arima. Okay, so we'll just walk back then so we can get some more Meseta. But for now, we will equip the dagger. Wait a minute, it's worse. It's worse. Is it because 2 daggers are better than 1 bowgun? Is that the idea? So we shouldn't equip this until we get the second one then, right? Is that what you're saying? You played one of the translated adventure games, think it made you cry? Oh. It might be worth staying on the bowgun for now. Yeah, we're going to stay on the bowgun for now. Okay, got it. Grind with the gun to afford the second dagger. Understood. Okay, so we're just going to walk back to that town then so we can grind. We'll get him levels and we'll get Meseta for it. Is it Meseta or Meseta? I guess we might as well grind further down where there's probably harder enemies, right? Doodle 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 doo. Okay. You say it like Peseta? You say it the first way? Meseta or Meseta? Meseta or Meseta? Also, if you're gonna get Jim a sword, you can always give Rudo the weapons that Jim is using. Oh, good call. Doodle 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 doo. Ah, doodle doo. Maybe I should look at what Rudo has, like, tech-wise. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Long A sound. Meseta. Okay, Meseta. Rudo has no techniques outside of battle, at least.
It's all over, people.
Doodle doodle the doodle the doo. I just want to see if he's got. Oops. Wait, why is Nay in the front all of a sudden? He's got nothing. How did Nay end up in the front, chat? What's going on here? Why did that happen? I thought we put Rudo in the front, didn't we? Do 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 do. So yeah, he's just a pure attacker. Got it. Let's see that. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? It looks like Nay is in the front here, right? How do you know Rudo's in the front from this? I know we put him in the front, but what? The order is left, right, outer left, outer right. Why? That's so weird. It's strange. Oh, well, now I'll know. The middle 2 are the front row. 3, 1, 2, 4. Why? Who did... Doesn't make sense. Alright, we're just gonna grind around this town then. Doodle 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 doodle. Apparently so. That's like... See, Duke Donuts probably understands why that would be that way. Duke Donuts, being a developer himself, speaks the magic language of programmers. Like, I remember... So for those that were on the stream the other day, I just downloaded the newest experimental version of the Sega CD core on the Mister. The dev was kind enough to add a feature that I requested to pump up the volume of the Sega CD core so I can actually hear it on a gaming monitor that has limited volume adjustments. And I tried to explain it a while before this, and the developer didn't understand what I was trying to say. So I told Duke Donuts, and Duke's like, Zophar, just say this. And so I copied and pasted in exactly word for word what he told me to say, which didn't look that different from what I thought I said. And within days, problem solved, new Sega CD core, first time in almost a year. Thank you, Duke Donuts. So Duke Donuts definitely speaks the magical developer programmer language. Doodle doodle doo. This explains why I never finished programming when I went to school. I know some basic. I learned a little Pascal and C++, and that's about it. Doodle 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 doo. I started getting confused when I started learning about stuff like recursion. Indeed, Duke, you're right. You do. You definitely do. You know a bit of C# and some 68.5, 816 assembly language. A little Super Nintendo processor language epicness. 6 experience, 47 Meseta. Doodle 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 doodle. How we doing on hit points? Oh, we're totally fine. Rudo's not getting much in the way of levels though. How much should we be grinding here? Like, are we trying to get Rudo to like level 3 and 4 also? Melporagog 0? Or are we just grinding to get the weapons? Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. 2800 times 6. What is that? Doodle 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 doodle. Boom 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 boom. It intends for you to grind enough to be able to afford the weapons, okay? Got it. Doodle doo. Na doodle 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 doo. Oh, level. There we go. Alright, let's see how much Meseta we have. We have 296. That's enough for another one, right? I said that it is doodly-doo. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. We need 1,200 for the sword. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while. Alright, so his attack right now is 30. And you're all saying to do this. Which makes his attack 30 also. But are you saying because it's 2 daggers, he gets to attack twice? Therefore, I've just doubled his attack? Is that what we've just done here? A doodle doodle doo. Got it. Good show. Now, do we keep the bowgun for somebody, or do we sell the bowgun now? Which we can't do here because there's no item shop, but like, when we go back. Doodle 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 doo. I can sell it, okay. Alright, well, we'll grind for a while until I run out of ways to heal, and then we'll go back to the first town, and we will sell it, and then eventually we'll get a sword. So you can start diving into dungeons and trying to get some treasure and stuff early, but you need to carefully manage your resources so you don't get owned. So Duke, you don't think I should try to get the sword first? You would be going into dungeons now? Do 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 do. But you can also grind a bunch for even going into the dungeons. I almost feel like I should grind a little bit before I try the dungeon, just because I remember that the first dungeon is what made me quit Phantasy Star 2 to begin with in 1991 or 2. So maybe I want to, knowing I'm going to get horribly lost in the dungeon, maybe just the fact that I'll be strong will make it so that it's not so bad in there. I can grind in place with horror monsters, just take care. Where should I grind? Where should I go? Oh shit, paralyzed. A doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. The tougher enemies are near the dungeon entrance. Okay, so where? No more. This is the Sega Genesis version. This is the original Phantasy Star 2. There is no porting here, no dungeon mapping, none of that. It's just the original, real experience, for better or worse. New HP and TP for Nay. Noise. What's up, Luna Trek? How's the game? Yeah, a lot of Sega Genesis games that used a lot of memory. Shining in the Darkness was $75. Might and Magic was $70. I've never beaten this. I've never beaten Phantasy Star 2. I gave up on it when I was 12. All those years ago. So now we're giving it another shot. Because now we have Twitch and awesome people like all of you to help guide me through. The US version came with a book with all the maps and a full walkthrough. Indeed. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. A doodle doodle doo. This is one of the toughest, I am told. I gave up on it when I couldn't even pass the first dungeon. It's, the dungeons are something else. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, this is not an easy RPG. This is like, imagine, I would say probably imagine 7th Saga, but if the dungeons were like horribly impossible to navigate. It's like that. Aw, thank you, Dude Donuts. You are the best. That's the hint book that it came with. Yep, I remember this. Alright, I'm gonna do a savey save on this. Doodly-doo, a doodly-doo. And saved. So let's see. This book says... Hold on, I want to see like how close we are to what it's been saying to do. Talk to everyone, get an A. Yep, we did that. Return to your home, got an A. Arima we go to. It shows you where like stuff is. It says leave Passio, head north, talk to the townspeople. Be well equipped. Buy a sword for yourself and a steel bar for Nay. Well, we end up buying 2, which was better. Return to your home in Passio. By a teleport station. There you find your friend Rudo. Your battle against the enemy will increase. And then it tells you to go to the shore dungeon, which is northeast. Okay, I see. And then it gives you... Yeah, okay. You don't find this game particularly difficult except in 1 or 2 spots. The early game is by far the roughest part. Gotcha. So if I had just forced my way through that first dungeon, maybe I would have felt differently back then. Oh well. What's our healing at? Alright, we're fine. Doodle 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 doodle. What's our Masada? 225. Doodle doo. Yeah, it tells you, but it tells you to buy 1 bar for Nay instead of 2, so that's already probably not good advice, given how cheap the bars are. Buying the 2 bars was huge early game. I wish I had known to do that back in 1992. Should have just bought 2. Oh, you can get her a shield for more defense. But it's pretty obvious in this game that the best defense is a good offense. Because the faster you kill the enemies, the less damage they can do to you. And the more grinding you can do. So I definitely see why attacking is so important. What weapons are. Is it me or is Rudo missing a lot? Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. The big thing to remember in this is that healing items are a huge boost to your staying power in dungeons. It saves your TP for Ryuka and other stuff. Got it. Never played Decap Attack Destined Peru, but Streets of Rage 2 is awesome. Always bring an escape pipe. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the item shop in a bit once we're ready to go into that dungeon. Do you think I should go to the northeast to, like, just get the harder enemies? I assume it's up this way, right? Right? Or am I about to get wrecked? Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, that's fine. Just across that bridge. So you would not be continuing deeper in like I am right now? That's a bad idea. This is your favorite JRPG of all time? Igor Welkenbach. I always wanted to get into these, and I just didn't do well on 2 when I was a kid. So I'm glad I'm finally able to get back to this now. You would stay close to the bridge. All right, we'll go back down in a second then. Phantasy Star 3 is a good contender also. Gotcha. You're already across the bridge and walked it out of sight. Ah! All right, we're going back to it. Doodle the doodle. A doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 the doodle. Doodle the doodle. Doodle the doodle. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I gotta say, this is very unlike most of the RPGs I played for you. I like the whole sci-fi futuristic theme, and you know the fact that you don't resurrect anybody in this game, you clone them. That itself like blew my mind earlier tonight when I saw that. That was totally lost on me when I was a kid. A lot of it was lost on me as a kid. This makes a lot more sense to me now. Doodle 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 doodle. There we go, Duke. See, I can see the ladder now. That's a while now, though. But I hadn't played this since 1992, so I hear you. I hear you. Doodle 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 doodle. I feel like we're is it dividing the experience? Like the fact that we have 3 of us now, does that mean we're getting levels less frequently? Is that what's happening? I feel like we're not really leveling much now. He's only level 2. We're still 4. Nay's still 8. Like, so far so good, Igor. Chat is being very kind and helpful to me. Or I'd probably be having a little bit more trouble. Giving me some good advice. Like the enemies only having 2 frames of animation. Oh, in Phantasy Star 3. Gotcha. And the golden axe depth. Oh, level for Rudo. It's like FF1 in that regard. More party members with less XP. Okay. So there might be times where you'd want to not have 4 people so that you can get some people more experience, I assume. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, no doubt, Igor. No doubt. Doodle 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 doodle. See, some people I talk to think the first one is easier. Everyone's got different perspectives on it. Do we want to... Yeah, let's have Nay res Rudo. There we go. Generally, I'll be held back on cash. It's fine, just have a full party all the time. Gotcha, okay. Doodle, 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 doodle. Jim gained a level. And we learned a new technique. What did he learn this time? I guess it's not for now. Must be an in-battle technique. How much money? 467. Man, this is gonna take a while to get that sword. Doodle, 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 doodle. Phantasy Star 1 is quite a bit easier. This game is longer, has more complicated dungeons, more frequently. Gotcha. So right now, I guess we're trying to grind for the sword, right? That was what we decided. That I'm going to try to get the sword. Doo-doo-doo. It's an armor ant. Oh man, these things are really defensive. You know what's annoying though? It's hard for me to tell... Oh god, we gotta heal. It's really hard for me to tell how much damage they're doing. Like, I have to really watch the bottom. Oh shit, I messed up. I meant to heal. Oh well. No, at this point, there's probably no point. Doodle, 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 doodle. Hey, level for Nay. At least you can see more of the dungeons. PS1's dungeons are like true labyrinths. Gotcha. You know, 16,800 Meseta to get those weapons. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we're not going to get that right now. We have 569. We're just trying to get a sword. That's all I can hope to afford. Hey, that rhymes. Much better. Doodle, 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 doodle. Easier to map Phantasy Star 1's dungeons, since since they're in blocks. Explain blocks, Clive. Mercedes are also used in Black Mesa. What's Black Mesa? Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, we're fine. Like graph paper. Oh, okay. Outside of the secrets, a lot of secrets, you find the dungeons easier in Phantasy Star 1 to navigate. In this, you have trouble even with the maps and the hint. Oh my god, Duke, you have trouble with the dungeons in this? Oh my god, I'm doomed. I have no chance of this now. I'm totally doomed. This is probably why Rig likes it, because it's so challenging. I bet for the dungeons, like, it's like, ooh, a mapping challenge. Chance to show off my elite mapping skills. My epic graph paper. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, no doubt, old man alien. I wasn't... The thing is, I don't even notice when this stuff flashes, but somebody pointed it out to me early on. I was like, ooh, you're right. So I threw that warning in there just, you know... I know some people are very annoyed by it, and then I know some people have epilepsy, which, you know... Definitely want to know that before you go into a stream, if you have epilepsy. Check page 68 to 69 in the hint book and look at the number of staircases. Alright, let me see. Doodle da doodle da doodle da doodle. Alright, 68. Doodle da doodle. The fuck? What? Oh my god, I'm doomed. Chat, let me show you all something. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Duke Donuts wanted me to look at this, and so therefore, I think you all need to see this. Hold on. Look at this dungeon right here. Do you see the number of staircases in this thing? This is later on in the game, apparently. Oh my god. No, my god. This is pain. We're gonna have trouble when we get into these dungeons. I know it. Oh my god. That's from the original guide. Yep. That's mid-game, and that's 2 floors. Oh, it looks so evil. Oh god. Oh god. I was about to say old man alien. Let's clear why Rig likes this. Anyways, back to the game. I dropped my controller. Look, I'll be happy just getting past the first dungeon because I've never done it before. Like, right now, we're still at the point where I've gotten, you know, I remember doing the first 2 towns, and I know I got to the first dungeon. It's after that there's nothing. There's no memory of it because I got angry and couldn't deal with it as a kid. You think everyone had a problem mapping it out? Well, I can't map it all anyway, so I'm just doomed. And the encounter rate's gonna leave me disoriented? Oh, God. Doodle do do do. And I assume there's nothing in this game to like stop the encounter rate. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Fiona. And I'm gonna be happy just to be able to get through the first dungeon, if I get through the first dungeon. Doodle do do doodle do do. Oh, great news there, Igor. My memory's terrible. I'm so doomed. I'm gonna rely on all of you and the strategy guys to get me through these dungeons. But we'll see what happens. There are 2 things to help with encounter rates. Where is this dungeon at? I want to see it. I want to look at this dungeon. There are some things Gong Zero can hide. Sasuma says there's some glitches and RNG manipulation with menus and whatnot that you can use to reduce the encounter rate. Oh, that's interesting. Is that like a speedrun strategy? Doodle 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 doodle. The one thing you wanted to do when you were hacking this was to double movement speed and camera speed, but never pulled it off. Somebody mentioned earlier in chat that there's like a way to modify this to make it faster. Somebody said that? Yeah, it definitely moves very slow. Doodle doo. Oh, excuse me. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. It's doodle doo. Well, we were talking about this before, Duke Donuts. I'm weird about that stuff. Like, I kind of like the... I thought it would be better to just warn people that this flashes so anybody that just has trouble with it knows, you know, this might not be the the game to watch me play. But I don't know. I don't like... We get into a whole philosophical debate about this. Me personally, there's nothing wrong with anyone using a ROM hack to do whatever. I don't like to modify games from their original version. That's why I played 7th Saga without the level hack. Like, I just, you know, even if it's messed up, or it's annoying, or it causes me an issue, or, you know, if I'm gonna play it, I just want to experience it as they made it. That's just me. But at the same time, I don't want somebody with epilepsy walking in here and being, you know, caught off guard, so... yeah. So it's a tough thing. You can, you know, I understand both sides of it. Is this the dungeon? Is this the first dungeon right here, Duke Donuts? Or is this somewhere else? It is. Am I safe to try and encounter at the entrance and see what happens? Or am I in danger of dying at this point? What do you think? You think I can try it? Let me heal Rudo and Jim. Man, these menus. Like, it doesn't even stay open for you. Like, we don't need an escape pipe if I'm just staying at the entrance, right? With watching Retro, you have to sort of expect some flashing. No doubt, a lot of games did it. You'd come here with healing items and an escape pipe. Okay. So I'll just stay at the entrance and see what's in here. It's just the same enemies. Doodle 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 doo. This doesn't look too bad so far.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Can't stay long, so far, but just wanted to wish you a happy December.
Taters Games, thank you for the 7 months. That's over half a year. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and sub-baskets. And happy December to you as well. See, here in Zophar's realm, we don't celebrate December. We celebrate Difficult-sember. Or Difficult-tember. We play crazy difficult games like Might and Magic Genesis and Phantasy Star 2 and whatever else. That's what we do. That looks like a treasure chest. Wow, I like the whole like pipe effect thing going on here. That's kind of cool. Froggy, they look so cute. F! Oh boy. Strong. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Actually, that wasn't bad at all. What's up, Songbirder? You often wonder if some kind of video processor that could nullify flashing lights from a video source. That's a good question. Is this anything here, this thing? No, there's nothing there. Alright, we're gonna have to go get pipes and healing items and stuff. We'll go back for it. Let me go back to the entrance. Doodle the doodle the doodle the doodle the doodle the doodle 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 the doodle the doodle the doodle. Oh wow, I can definitely see there's a raise in the number of enemies here too. I could see where this could get bad. I definitely see it. Definitely see the problem here. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, definitely see the problem. Ooh, level for Rudo. I think you'd call it that, right? Parallax scrolling? Alright, let's res Jim. Alright, where were we? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and buy things. The problem with detecting and eliminating flashing is it's not always a full frame effect. I got you. Clyfoth says I might have to learn how to escape fights. Well, yeah, I know there's the run command, but we haven't needed it yet. Yet, anyway. Alright, we will do... Oops. Jim's Reaping. I said that it is doodly-doo. 928, okay. Let's go to the item shop first. We can sell that gun that we had, and then we can buy some pipes and healing items. Right? We might as well give the dungeon a try. We're not gonna, like, get very far, I'm sure, but... at least we'll be able to get like experience and Masada, and eventually we'll buy that sword, right? Yeah, I think we could do that. I like that idea. In that case, it changes the background color only, but leaves the overlay sprites untouched. So you can just go if the screen changes to full red, drop the frame. I gotcha. Okay, we're gonna sell the bowgun. Oh, sweet. All right, so we should have. So let me understand this. The escape pipe gets you out of a dungeon. We have to have that. We'll give one to I guess, Rudo. But what about the telepipe? Isn't the telepipe just the teleport spell that we already have? Or you'd still want one of these just in case you run out of magic? Doodle 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 doo. So we should have at least one of these then? Okay. Anyone in particular that should have these pipes? What's the item limit? Like, you only as long as you're cautious with exiting while you still have MP for Ryuka. Okay. In case of emergency. Could that happen? That could happen. Yeah, we better buy one. And then, what kind of healing should I be buying? Should I be buying mana mates or die mates? Phantasy Star uses food instead of herbs for healing. What's going on, Dre? I hope you're well. Phantasy Star... Wait, they eat hamburgers in the future. Phantasy Star 1's translation is an indication. Oh, dear. Doodle doo, doodle 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 doo, doodle 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 doo. So what kind of... You'd say a few mana mates and maybe a couple die mates. Okay. Okay. There. That it is doodly-doo. Is it an 8 item limit? Is that the limit? Like, is it 8 items? Do we know? Yeah, it's 8. Okay. Alright. That looks good to me. Let's go do a save. And then we're going to try the dungeon. Doodle-doo. I'm doing great, Dre. I was off from work today, which was sorely needed. Work's getting really busy. This time of year is always very busy for me, so it's good to have the day away from that. We should save them under slot 1. Yes, it is okay to erase it. And we will call it Jim, like we call all of them. Yes, we shall adventure some more. We'll let the mister do what it does. There we go. Alright, chat, I just want to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to go into the dungeon for real. So please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Oh, hello! This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really
Come, ex-chicken.
Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? We made a mistake. Validated? We made a mistake. Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell, the spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da da da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, dear.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! The thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Everybody! It's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim! Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You're banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is.
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where Where is the mortal known as Soda Pagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
We're back. We're back for more Phantasy Star 2. What'd I miss? A review that pretty heavily criticized the retranslation. What are we talking about? Let's see here. You duding over there, regular Obby. Nice. What are we talking about? Oh my god. I missed a lot. Translation. Well, I never played one, so I don't even know what we're talking about. But here we go. It's dungeon time. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Doodle doodle doo. Phantasy Star 1 translations. Yeah, I got you now. I got you now. There seems to be nothing unusual here. Maybe you should go back home when you get to a strange town. There might be someone strange who comes looking for you. That's what Duke Donuts was telling me about. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a thief. Wow, that's goals and winning. From now on, women should be armed and should fight. I believe in that. That's good. All right, here we go. Wild Arms is the only game you can think of where the translation actually impacted your ability to play. Castlevania 2. The hint about the tornado, kneeling, wind thing. A doodle doodle doo. Oh, wrong way. Doodle 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 da doodle. Doodle da doodle da doodle da doo. People shit on the CB2 translation. Almost every complaint is founded upon lies. I played Castlevania 2 when I was a kid, and I played Castlevania 2 recently. And all I know is that certain things, like the kneeling with the tornado, I needed to read Nintendo Power to figure that out. Whether that is the translation or the design or what, that's all I know, is that it was true that I could not figure it out. That's the town. What's our Meseta at right now? 733. Ugh. We gotta get to 1200. Alright, we're just gonna go to the dungeon, and hopefully we get enough while we're there. Doodle 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 doodle. All you need to know about CB2 is that the heart attacks. Does it? Does the heart attack? I thought the heart is what you show the ferryman, and then he takes you to a strange place, right? The only meaningful hint that has changed between Japanese and English is regarding where to find the flame item. Here, hold on. I'm pretty sure, without going too deep here, that there is a significant difference in what it explains that hint to you as. CV2 Neil translation differences. It's not that one. Castlevania 2 Neil translation differences. Here we go. A doodle 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 doo. Here it is, the Deborah Cliff one. This is it. Okay, so it's the literal translation of the original Japanese text said, "Hold a red crystal in front of Deborah Cliff and wait for a wind." Whereas the actual English text said, "Wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah Cliff." So, here we go, Duke Donuts. show you that which you may not have. Right here. Here you go. Oops, hold on, sorry. See? Now, neither one says kneel, to be fair. But there's a big difference between saying you need to be holding the red crystal and you need to be in front of a cliff waiting for a wind and just saying wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah Cliff. When I first read that, I distinctly remember thinking someone was supposed to be there. And every time I'd go there and there'd be no one there, I would wait a while and nothing would ever happen. And then eventually I read Nintendo Power. So, yeah, maybe it could have been assumed. But I kept reading it as I'm waiting for someone to appear.
Stop Eldorado!
No, see, Duke, you're trying to retcon what you now could read it as, like, okay, here's my opinion, Duke. You're not wrong in that clearly if you're reading it now with the hindsight, right, of, oh, well, clearly it's just a comma. It's like, wait for a soul, comma, with a red crystal. You're the one that's got the red crystal, comma, on Deborah Cliff. But the way most people read that, especially when you're a kid, was, well, you grew up to be a programmer. You're in the minority of people. I'm telling you, most people did not read it that way. They read it this way, the way I read it, which is wait for a person, a soul, who has a red crystal on Deborah Cliff. Wait, you're waiting for a person, a soul. Not hold a red crystal. I don't know. I don't know why you'd be doing that. The game tells you to do it, so you do it. Why do you do anything you do in video games? Who knows? So that was how I read it. And I needed Nintendo Power to save me. So maybe the translation was not a total nightmare all the way through, but there were, like, this was a big problem. This was a massive problem. Most people, in fact, Duke, you're the first one I've ever heard that said that they saw that back when it came out in the early 90s and just knew to do that. Like, I don't know anyone that has said, oh, I just knew. Like, I read it and I did it and it worked. Like, no. You are a phenom. And I appreciate you, by the way, to be clear. I'm just saying it's not most people's experience. It certainly wasn't mine. Exactly, Susumu's got it. It's the difference between let's eat grandma and let's eat grandma. Now, to be fair, eating grandma is a really bad idea. But there is a big difference between the two. Duke says the game has already well-explained the crystal mechanic by that point. Use crystal is equip crystal and kneel. It's not like what are you supposed to do or not do with the crystal so much as it is the game is telling you you're supposed to wait for someone. Wait for a soul. Like you're waiting for someone. Alright, but right now, we're waiting for Goddo. No, we're just talking about that the other night. Right now, we are in the dungeon, and we have to figure this out. So, should I try to figure this out myself? Should I download the map? I mean, the game would have come with that guide that Duke gave me. So let's see. If I scroll to that guide that would have, that comes with the game, that I had all those years ago and has been lost in the sand.
Tunnel snakes rule.
All right, I see. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, this is crazy. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this chat and I'm gonna put it in here. I feel like it's easier to do this. That way I'm not showing the whole thing at once. Alright, just kind of make it smaller. Alright, I'm gonna put this here for now. Right here. Boom. Alright, this is the first level, everyone. Everyone see it? First level. So I entered here. So it says turning right on the first level leads to a dead end. So go left. Take the long way around to the left to get up to the second level. Yeah, this was Duke Donuts was very kind to after I just got done trashing Duke Donuts for amazingly figuring out Castlevania 2 as a child. We love you, Duke Donuts. You all better follow Duke Donuts, by the way, if you don't already, because he really is awesome. And he was a child prodigy in that he figured out to hold the red crystal while kneeling. Yeah, apparently someone wrote on it. I don't know. It wasn't me. I just got this from Duke. Alright, so we're going to go to the left. Here we go. This effect is really cool, though. Doodle-da-doodle, doodle-da-da-doodle-da-da-doodle-da-doodle, doodle-da-da-doodle-da-da-doodle-da-doodle. This is such a doodly song. I love it. Nay gains a level. Wait, there are elevators? Wait, where are there elevators? I don't see elevators yet. Am I supposed to be seeing elevators yet? Or are you just talking about on the map, Melpo? Duke says the thing with CB2... Exactly, Necromancer. Is most people say the Castlevania 2 translation makes it unplayable. It's not unplayable. I just, that, for me, it was that one part that I just don't know. I don't know. I know I wouldn't have figured it out because I didn't figure it out. And I got lucky that I had the nice Nintendo Power with the headless, you know, Dracula and Simon Belmont, that issue, and it showed me the way. That's often one line, which is like, it could have been phrased better, but also has relevant information needed. I mean, it does say Red Crystal, it does say Deborah Cliff. Your objective here is to get all the loot and dynamite. You can play it, just can't beat it. Exactly. See, it's playable, just not beatable. Duke Donuts, I found one of the things to be frustrating. I didn't figure it out as a fair complaint. Sisamu says the square on the left-hand side with the gray circle in the middle and glowing arrows is the elevator. Oh, I see it now. Okay, so what does it mean that the arrows are facing outwards? What does that tell you? Indeed, Cybertrucker Alpha. And that's the Japanese version too. Outward is up, and inward is down. Okay, I got you. I got you. Do these cracks mean anything, chat? Like, do I have anything like? Can you search there, or is it just part of the aesthetic? Doodle the doodle, just decoration. Gotcha. Doodle the froggies. Those are so cute. Doodle the 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 doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle. See, Duke Donuts, that's what we should have done. Our next co-stream together should have been Castlevania 2. And you could have demonstrated your elite translation skills of the Deborah Cliff debacle. I do too, it's my favorite Castlevania. Although Symphony of the Night is pretty close since I played that for the first time earlier this year. I streamed Castlevania 2 earlier this year, I want to say, right, chat? First time I had played it in years, but I love 2. 2's great. Big fan of 2. Doodle the doodle 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 doo. It's the only Castlevania I ever beat besides Symphony of the Night. I can't beat 1 or 3. Doodle doodle doodle. And I could only get through Bloodlines on Genesis by save stating on an emulator. Yeah, we need to heal or we're gonna die. This is very bad. I wasn't watching hit points. Oh boy. You think I'm gonna make it out of this or am I doomed? Think I'm gonna make it out of it? Oh, I got so fucking lucky. Did you see that? Wow. I gotta pay attention. Yeah, Nate is almost out of TP. Oh boy. Yikes. Well, this ain't good. We probably need to get out of here, don't we? How did that happen? We barely got anywhere. Look, we don't even have 1,000 Meseta anymore. Dude, what happened? Why are we wrecked right now? What did I do wrong? Do you see this? Did it not, when we healed, did it not give Nay back her tech points? There's no way we used that much. Did I make a mistake? Hold on, before we do anything else, should I get out of here and fix the problem? We must have entered here not full. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Look at Nay's, oh my god, I keep dropping this controller. Look at Nay's tech points right now. I must have forgotten to heal. Like, do I really want to start blowing all the items that we've got? Of course, I've got to waste that pipe, but yeah, I think we just walk out in Ryuka. I think Duke's right. Wow, I definitely see how this could be brutal. Yikes. Alright, fortunately this is not that bad of a battle. Doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da. Got it. Yeah, the ants, the fire ants and the poisoners are fine. Like they're not as long as you don't get paralyzed. Like as long as they don't pair the poisoner with, like, see, this could be really bad. This could be a bad one. How often are you able to run? Does run always work? Does it sometimes work? Like, what's the situation? I'll do one round of fighting and see how it does. The blaster groups in this dungeon can make short work of your party. Gotcha. When's the winter Steam sale? I don't know. I don't buy from Steam that often. Oh, we're in trouble, oh boy. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Are we gonna be able to walk out of here? Target the froggy. How do you do that? Duke, this is what I can't figure out. How do you target an enemy? I thought the game was like random, like it just attacks whoever. There's a way to actually tell it who to target? Ah, shit. We're gonna have to use items. We have no choice. I gotta use some of these monomates. Oh my god, you can't even see. What the heck? Alright, Jim and Nay need monomites. What is Toss? So Monomate gives you 20 hit points. It's not very much. Toss. Oh, like drop. Terms of service. Oh, now I feel like I'm back at work. Or I'm talking about Twitch SOP. Strategy, attack, choose. Okay. Strategy. Order. See, no, it doesn't. Look, there's no. You can't. Oh, you can! F! Wow, I didn't realize that. Okay. So I could just locust. Oh my god, what a. Alright, now everyone's gonna go after the locust first. It's still kind of luck of the draw, though, when there's multiples of the group. But at least you know it's gonna go after them. Doodle da da doodle da doodle. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Good call, Duke Donuts. Doodle, doodle. Okay. We didn't have to use anything except a couple of mono thingies. Alright, so tech, Ryuka. And now let's fix the problem. I'm pretty sure I messed up. The target is Dragon Quest style. Gotcha. Yeah, what was like 10 or 20 miss 8? It wasn't too bad. And this should be 16, right? Or 24 if there's 3 of us, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, 8 apiece. Got it. Yeah, we definitely didn't do that before. Now we'll do a savey save. And we'll go back. Oh, we should buy more of the, whatchamacallits. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Let Mr. do its save ramp thing. Alright, so we have level 4, 5, and 10. Alright, let's go to the item shop. 20 each Duke guns for Monomachi. I think you're right. A shotgun for Rudo? Wait, I thought we gave him knives or whatever. Aren't we trying to get a sword for... Hold on, wait. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Don't we need to first get a sword for Jim? He's got the 2 knives right now. Select end without naming. Wait, what are we talking about? End when you save? Why would you want to do that? Wait, I don't understand. Oh, if you just go to end after you save, it won't make you name it. Oh, cool. I'll try that next time. Alright, item shop. Doodle, doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. So wait, are you saying I shouldn't wait for the sword? Like, you're saying, wait, there is no shotgun. There's no shotgun here. Is it in the next town? I said that it is doodly-doo. Okay, gotcha. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, let's see. I said that it is doodly-doo. Hold on a minute here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 of these. Monomate, monomate, dimate. Monomate, monomate. Tell the pipes and monomate, okay. Shotgun's 800 or 860. Should I buy the shotgun first or the sword first, though? What's more important? Doodle da doodle da doodle da doodle da doodle da doodle. Take a different route. You don't use swords. Oh, okay. The shotgun's pretty good right now since it can potentially hit more than 1 target. And that would be better than the 2 knives or whatever that he has, 2 daggers. Whatever he got him on. Doodle da da doodle da doo. So like right now, Rudo has 2 daggers. So you're saying 1 shotgun is better than 2 daggers? You save up money and get ceramic knives for the main and bars for Nay. We already got the bars for Nay. You've hit up to 4 enemies for 8 to 10 each. Check the shop. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle. So you think I should get the shotgun then? A doodle doodle. Is that the consensus? We should get the shotgun? Indeed, Zero Skunk. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You would hold off on the shotgun. Free internet would recommend it. What are the pros and cons? Then I'd be out for the daggers. We could sell the daggers. So we'd get some of the money back. Free internet seems to like it. You don't think the main dude can use daggers? No, he can't. I asked that earlier. And the main dude is your lowest output damage-wise. The pros are shotguns are fun. Maybe I should get the shotgun then. I don't know. What's the worst that'll happen? Duke, you already said you don't use swords, so... But you're saying you would save up for the ceramic knife? Who's the ceramic knife for? A doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle 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 doodle. I don't know. The drawback is the shotgun is less efficient spending right now. Ceramic knife takes a lot of grinding. Just gonna go for the shotgun for now. See, Duke's going the efficient way. Oh, I gotta think about this. What is gonna get me through the dungeon the easiest right now? Oh, this is tough. Sword could be good, because it'll up main dude's damage. Yeah, good point, because he has the least damage output. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the sword. We'll see if I regret it. I might regret it. I said that it is doodly-doo. I might regret this. Where do we go? Northeast? F. Doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doodle a doodle da da doodle da da doodle doodle da doo a doodle da doo a doodle da doo. F. Bum 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 bum. Duke usually goes dual wield unless there's a compelling damage difference. I assume because if you miss and you're not dual wielding, that's it, you missed. But if you're dual wielding, you miss one, you might still hit the other. So I assume that's why you prefer it. Doodly-doo. F. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go to the right. I did not see what you did in Shining in the Darkness. What did you do? Doodle 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 doodle. If you're doing 75% damage per hit with dual wield, you do 150% damage and capable of taking out 2 targets per round. But lower damage output. Boom. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go to the right. Doodly-doo. Should be right up here, yep. Oh god, that stupid frog. And I pressed the wrong button. Fantastic. Dude, the frog sucks. I hate it. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. So in Shining, you didn't spend any of your money early on until you could get the Thorn Whip. See, that's smart. I do that too. The Thorn Whip on Pyra is so important. It makes life so much easier. Here's another fun fact, Duke. Before I say anything, Duke, have you beaten Shining in the Darkness before? I feel like I asked you this before, but I couldn't remember what you said. Have you beaten it before? Shit, we might need to heal. Yeah, we need to heal. God damn it. Okay, so you might remember then that there is one cursed item in the game that many people, myself included, believe it is worth equipping. Were you aware of that? Yes, the Hex Whip for Pirate. Because, and you'd know much better than I actually, number-wise, but the chances of you getting, yeah, you have it, nice. Little dark block action. The chances of getting tangled in it versus the output of damage, exactly, make it always worth it to just attack with it, because you'll still do more damage missing 30 to 40% of the time, as you're saying the numbers are, than you would with the other whips. So, yeah, good strategy. Okay, here we go. Ready? We're gonna try this again. Doodle, doodle. So we got Jim, also known as Rolf, and we got Nay, and we got, what's dude's name again? Rudo, as in Rudolph. Rudolph, the blue-haired anime dude, had a really strong shotgun. No, he didn't. Doodle doodle. You gotta figure out your mithril use next time, though. Well, you never get mithril anything for the main character, because he gets all the light gear. It's best spent on Milo's axe, and then armor for Milo, and then armor for Pyra. I think that's what you want to do. Doodle. I think there's like 5 or 6 in the whole game. Shit. Wait a minute. Where are we right now? Okay, we need to be here. How we doing with hit points? Not great. Rudo needs healing. So it's basically the same spell as a Monomate, is what it is. It heals for 20, just like a Monomate does. I'm learning. Yeah, the Mithril Axe is freaking OP. Definitely need it. Yeah. It's the Light Sword, or Light Saber, I think it might be called, in Shining in the Darkness for the main character. The Hex Whip for Pyra, and the Mithril Axe for Milo. Can't go wrong. Doodle 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 doodle. Chat, I am enjoying this game so far. I just want you all to know that. I know we're very, very super duper early, but so far I am liking it, and I feel like it's because of all of you. Doodle da da doodle da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doodle doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doodle. Resta uses the same routine as a Monomate? Yeah. Doodle doo. How do we get in those rooms? It's elevators, okay, let's see. Indeed. Doodle 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 doodle. All right. Yeah, Jim gained a nice level. Rudo gained a level. We like levels. Doodle doo. Is there like a recommended level for the dungeon? Like, are we where you'd want to be? Or are we under where people would say to be? Nothing unusual. It's not unusual. What's that star for? Is that, oh shit. Is that an elevator? What's up, Brig? I don't know if I'm crushing it, but I think I'm doing alright. We're in the first dungeon now. Oh, Nay gain a level. Yeah. Stars or chests. Okay. So there's a chest, like, down here then. Oh shit, wait a minute. Is it like here? Yeah, here we go. So, I'm using the map that Duke Donuts was kind enough to provide me with from the original game. That I swear I did buy, but has been lost to the sands of time. But I definitely remember the strategy guide. So we are using it since the game comes with it. And I have no hope of mapping this myself, as you know. Doodle doodle doo. You just finished Phantasy Star 4. Watching this is great. Appreciate you being here, Wretched Dead. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright, get this. Hey. We have gotten hold of 40 Meseta. Really? Okay. it was going to be something better than that. We probably want to heal Rudo again. Just trying to be very thoughtful about what this looks like. They have to have lost at least 20 to make it worth it. Alright, so now we go up and to the left. And that should be an elevator over here, right? So this means that it's going to take me up to level 2. Alright, so for level 2, let me go grab the level 2 map. Doodle-doo. Alright. So this level... It's telling me to read the map carefully to find the chute to get up to the 3rd level. Alright, let me just shrink this bad boy down. Doodle, doodle doo. Alright. That's the second one. Put it right here. And we'll move this here. And we'll call this level 2. Right? And this is level 1. Okay. Just naming all the map levels here. Alright. Big money, big prizes. Okay, so there is a chest, and it says it's a diamate because there's only one item. And we're in the very center. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to look at level... We need to look at level 1 again, because we want all these chests. So level 1... Shit. Down, down. There's ways to get down on all of these. Because that's where, like, all these items are going to be. Wow, this... I don't know how I would do this without a map. There's no goddamn way. Alright, let's see. Let me think about this for a minute. I guess if we go... bottom right first. Right? And then bottom left. And then upper left and then upper right. Like that? Yeah, that should work. You were not a very careful reader as a child. You misread Diamate and Dynamite. Alright, we're going to go to the bottom right first. Doodly, doodly, a doodle 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 doo. Doodly, doodle doo. Okay, we want to go down, which is this. This will take us to a chest area. Perfect. It's locked and won't open. F! Why is it locked? How do you open the shit? Why is it locked? You need the key. F! Are they all like this? Or just that one? Okay, before I go any further, are they all locked like that? Or just that one? I'm assuming that had to be the dynamite then. Yeah, it's written in dynamite. Oh dear. Doodle 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 doo. Is that what the words lock mean here? They're all locked? Yeah, you can see they all say lock. So then, oh my god. Read the map carefully to find the chute to get up to the 3rd level. Yeah, so they're all locked. Alright, that means I need to now take the 3rd level map and decide where this is going to take me. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. This is a really hastily scanned guide here, Duke, but it's a lot better than nothing, I'll tell you that. Like, there's shit written all over this. Like, I feel like I'm looking at like the Half-Blood Prince's potion manual here. Like with all the written in potions from Snape. Spoiler alert. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Alright, level 3. That's level 3. Compare the second and third levels to go ahead. You don't say. Here's 2, here's 3. Zophar's first JRPG, the first real one, right? Yeah. I've only played a gazillion of these, but definitely this is the toughest when it comes to like getting lost that I'm determined to beat anyway. Alright, so we are here now, lower right corner. The next place we can go is the lower left corner, which will take us to an area. So both the bottom and the top left and bottom left, it doesn't really matter which one we take, or does it matter? No, it does matter, because if we want to get, no, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Both of those are going to lead to an area that has one something. That's the headgear, according to this map. Okay, I see what to do. There should be maps that are better quality at PS Cave. Gotcha. There are more complete internet maps, but they're not authentically experienced. This is super authentic in the sense that it's written in like the Half-Blood Prince. Do I want holiday quality dungeon maps? Maybe for the next stream. For now, we'll use this just because this is what we got. I do like the idea, though, this is what it would have, you know, because I had this game. Have this game. Have. I definitely had this guide. Alright, I know what to do. Here's what we're going to do. Thanks, Melpo. If you want to pop that in my Discord just so I don't forget. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the lower left. And we're going to go in there. That's what we're going to do. What is this? Carrier. Doodle doodle, we missed. Doodle 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 doodle, and it's dead. Doodle doodle doo, a doodle 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 doodle. How we doing on this Sega? 1386, doing good. All right, now there's a chest up here. We'll get that. Oops. We have found the Diemate. Okay, good. Now, if we go down, we're going to have the same problem as before in that everything is locked. So I assume we're going to want to go up. That takes us to level 3. And now we can go to the right and get the chest. It should be up here, allegedly. F. Doodle da doo. Thanks, Melpo. Appreciate you. Doodle da da doodle da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doo. Doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doodle da da doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. This is very doodly. Necromancer Quest, you forget that you're in the Discord channel. You don't use it as much as you don't divide your attention so much anymore. I hear you. There's a lot of Discords, too. It's hard to keep track of them all. All right, we got headgear. What can we do with that? Do we want to put that on? Where's the headgear at? Where the hell is it? I'm confused. He already has it. What is going on right now? It says he's already equipped with it. Can someone explain what just happened? Second page. Oh, shit. There's multiple pages. Ah! I thought there was an item limit. Alright. Well, he already has a headgear, though. Look. See, he has headgear. So, does anyone else need it? Should I give it to Jim? Does Jim need headgear? Can he use it? How do I give something? Item, Rudo, headgear, give, Jim. Equip, Jim, headgear. Okay, that's good. Is there a way to like organize this? Like, is there a way to, oops, or no? No. Alright, it is what it is, it's fine. Alright. Now we're gonna go, let's see. We should probably go down, left, up. We should like, go around to go back down, and then continue on our way. I think that makes the most sense, right? Oh wait, or could we go to the right? No, that's like a black hole. Yeah, we should just continue on. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Yeah, definitely. Oh, what's this? Spinner. Shit, what do these things do? Is this crushing us? They're like viruses. It will drop you down the uphill. Oh, be careful. Duke says you think you can give an item to the same character to send it back to the back of the list? Oh. Doodle-doo. It's like driving my OCD a little crazy.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Alpaca Snacks, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, we're gonna go back down to the second level. Alright, now we're back on the second level. Alright, we're in here again. And now I think we just go to the very right and go down. Right? Doesn't that make sense, chat? That makes sense. I think we're okay so far. How we doing on healing? Probably want to heal Jim. How we doing on levels? 5, 6, and 11. Doodle F. You should have sent you the handmade map. You should have. You still could. Doodle, 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 doodle. You can send me your map for the second dungeon or any other dungeons you like. I'll feature them if you're okay with me using them. Doodle. I appreciate you, Rig. Doodle. This is a lot. Look, I'm enjoying this so far, but if I didn't have the map, I don't know how I'd feel right now. But the map, like having this is making my life good right now. Okay. So we need to go, give me a second. We want to go down this way. Wait. We want to go under this. Here. Okay. F. Doodle the doodle. Doodle the doodle. Doodle the doodle. This is probably the game we should have done together, Rick. We should have done a Phantasy Star. I feel bad. You were playing Shining the Holy Ark all those streams with me, and the map was already made. I didn't realize it when we started it. Like, I literally had a game like this in my head. And for some reason, I thought Shining the Holy Ark was like this. Alright, here we go. If it's locked also. God damn it. God damn it, Leroy. Oh, we knew that. We already knew that it was like that. Everything on this floor is locked. We knew this. We knew this. We knew this. We're fine. We have to go up. So it's fine. We're just going to go up. No problem. Just a minor brain fart. No big deal. No one could possibly decipher that. This is Zophar we're talking about. You're not... I had a boss that used to be like that. Whenever you'd say something like it was supposed to be obvious, he'd be like, "Are you new here? Is this your first day, buddy? Have you been here before? Do I know where I'm going? Ever? Doodle. Doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo." Alright, now we're up. Okay, hold on. 5, 6, 11. 1589 Meseta too. All right, we're on floor 3, so let's change to the floor 3 map. So we know we're here now. We want to go... There's a chest down there. But I'm seeing a problem already. Oh my god, it wants me to do this? Son of a... Does that say locked underneath, or does it not? I can't tell. Doodle 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 doo. Alright, give me a second, everyone. I gotta think about this now. According to this, I literally have to go all the way... Hold on, I need a minute to think about this. Okay, there's a chest down there, and I can't be sure as to whether it's unlocked or not. So I'm gonna go for it and hope that it's unlocked. And then when we're done this, we gotta like do something weird with the center. Wow, this is a pain. All right, I know what to do. I know what to do. In the pandemic, we had a saying. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. We have gotten hold of 200 Meseta. Okay, that's good. So this is a misprint, because in the guide it says 20 Meseta. It's really 200. We really need the shotgun. Where the hell's the shotgun at? Oh, is that a mistake too? Yeah, that's why he crossed it out. What the fuck, Sega? Duke, are you seeing this? Look. 20 Meseta is really 200, and there is no shotgun. Because there's only 2 chests. How stupid. Alright, it's fine. I just gotta be careful. Thanks, Melpo. This is adding to the chest. This is making it easier and harder at the same time. It's like, we're gonna make this sort of easier for you, but we're gonna throw you in some bullshit. It's like the Castlevania 2 townspeople. How some of them just lie, Duke. It's like that. Doodle doo. The doodle, the doodle, the doo. It's totally like that. Some of them are just gonna lie to you. And the translations will suck. Damn it. Doodle the doo. What the hell is that? Pulsar? Doodle the doodle the doodle the doodle the doodle doodle. Doodle the doodle the doodle the doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. The translation is fine. The game's just cryptic on purpose. Hot takes from Duke Donuts. A badly translated game is fine. An epic soundtrack is not fitting of the game. More hot takes of this and more from Duke Donuts. Live on Twitch. Tomorrow. Or whenever you go live next. Really though, follow Duke Donuts because he is awesome. We like to give each other shit sometimes because it's fun. But Duke is great. We have to go to the right and then down. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I know where we're going now. We should be good. Doodle the 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 doo. Doodle the doodle the doodle the doo. Doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Who knew that this game's music would be so doodly? Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. We're gonna have to do some healing after this. These armor ants are really annoying. Should I be casting spells on them? I'm starting to think I should cast spells. Well, not anymore. Najim's paralyzed. Now he's no longer paralyzed. Doodle the doodle the doodle doo. Yeah, they definitely have some problems, Deep Freeze. Rudo has Foy or Jim. That's an in-battle thing, though.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Alright, we're gonna have Nay res herself. There we go. And then we're gonna go all the way around. So that's what we have to do. I can't believe this dungeon is this complex, and this is the first dungeon. That's wild. You really gotta grind in this game to make sure you're okay for these dungeons. Doodle the doodle the doodle the doodle. Doodle the doodle the doodle the doo. Doodle doodle doo. Nah, said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Getting so much Masada. You wouldn't worry about spells from Jim because it's easier to hold out for Ryuka. Okay, good point. Na doodle 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 doo. F. I would say the encounter rate's a little annoying, but I have played games with worse encounter rates. I kind of remember Paladin's Quest's encounter rate being pretty brutal, for example. Alright, I think it's down and then left and then up, according to this map here. Oops. Yep, I'm right. Okay. Wow. It's getting kind of crazy now. After I just said, oh, the encounter rate's not that bad. Obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about. Ah, doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. See, this kind of grinding, I don't mind at all, by the way. Like, if we were just grinding this out outside, because I can mindlessly just mash attack, and it usually works out fine. Alright, this takes us up to the 4th level. Right? So let's go see what the 4th level's all about. Okay, this is where... And I think there's more misprints on here, because it says that there's 4 items to be found here. Silver ribbon, a letter, and a small key. But clearly not. Clearly not. Either that or it's missing some chest locations. Here, hold on, I'll show you all. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Okay, this is level 4. See how it lists items that just don't exist? Is this when the person got frustrated and stopped playing the game? Because they didn't write anything else down. So here's level 4. Pulsar are dangerous. Items are not just found in chests. They're not? Where else are they? Should I ask where else they're found? What the hell's that over there? I might want to heal. Let me go look. Hold on. We should heal Rudo and Jim. Okay, res on Jim. Alright, let's look at everyone now. Na doodle 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 doo. Nay might want to heal soon too. Yeah, sorry, the things of one's mind. But it had to be done. It was necessary. A necessary evil, mind you. Those are bodies of scoundrels. I wonder if the biohazards killed them. Alright, let's see. Duke, is there somewhere else I should be looking then? Like to find... Because I only see one chest. And a chest is not going to have more than one item, right? So like what I'm trying to say is... If I'm just going by this map, I'm going to miss 2 of these 3 things, right? There is a suspicious looking room in the bottom left corner. That is absolutely true. Let me get the obvious chest first, the one that's in the map. What the hell are these things? Amoebas. Oh my god. Doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da da doodle da doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle da doodle 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 da doodle doo. Alright, we'll get this chest. It is a silver ribbon. give it to Nay. Wow, very nice. Now she can sell her ribbon when the time comes. Alright, so we go to the suspicious looking room then. How the hell would you ever do this without maps? There's no way. Did they give you the maps in Japan like this in the game? Or did they just make them like map it with graph paper? Doodle doodle doodle. You're saying the pulsars are very dangerous? If you didn't have the map to start right, you'd draw the map out yourself. Oh shit. What makes the pulsars so dangerous? Oh, level for Nay. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm disoriented. Hold on. Hold on. It's up. It finally happened where I was like, uh-oh, a random encounter just threw me for a loop. They just have a super high damage range. Oh, okay. Reginald, I just went everywhere I hadn't gone. That makes sense. It's like when they say, start at the beginning, and when you get to the end, stop. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle. Doodle. Like, look how we're facing down now. We weren't facing down before, we were facing up. Why does the game do that? They turn you. No wonder it gets disorienting. The game turned me around. Did you see that? What the crap? Alright, that's the first thing I will say is evil. I don't like that. Doodle-doo. 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 Doodle-a-doodle. 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 Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-a-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. After combat, you're always placed with characters in the same square facing down. Uh-huh. Wonder why. And it's like a limitation or just like badly programmed? It's consistent, just not good. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doo doodle doodle doo doodle doo. It's doodle doo. I don't like these armor ants. They're really got a lot of hit points. Does that on scene transition every time. Stairs, entrances, etc., etc. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, 84 Nasada for that one. Alright, hold on. The rest this way. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle. Doodle. Oh boy. Alright, well this is the suspicious looking room. Doodle doodle, probably a limitation. Doodle 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 doodle. You notice how it's got like a grid as the background? It's very Sega Genesis or Sega Master System even. Like remember how like the Master System games and early Genesis games like were grids on their boxes? It's the Phantasy Star grid. Sega loved their grids. Doodle doodle doo. If it had the blue on white grid instead, yeah. And it'd really be Sega. Alright, we're gonna heal Rudo and Nay. And that's gonna be the end of Nay's magic, by the way. Oh shit, that's the end of it. I thought it was only 2. Is it really 3? Yeah, it is 3. Oh boy. Almost have enough for a ceramic knife. Let's see, Monomate. Who should we monomate? Hold on. We should monomate Nay. Alright. Let's go take a look. Those are the bodies of scoundrels. I wonder if the buyer has killed them. Oh my, there is something inside the pocket. Rudo has found the small key. Rudo has gotten hold of the small key and the letter. Sweet. Now what's the letter all about? The note said, Darum, I have your daughter Tam locked in Nido Tower. Pay 50,000 Meseta in 1 month if you ever want to see her again. To get the money, Darum turned to crime. Oh, that's crazy. That's a shame. All right, well now we can go back and use the key. Right? Like there's nothing else to do. So why is it saying a very dangerous opponent will appear? What's that all about? There's no opponent. That was the person mentioned earlier in the North Bridge. Yeah, the one that they said was killing people or whatever. You're pretty sure the grid's because they didn't have enough memory to put in proper backgrounds, but it gives the battles a very sci-fi feel. It really does. Now, I'm digging this game. I definitely see... I see the appeal. Oh, these things again. Doodle did the doodle did the doodle the doodle 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 doo. Doodle the doodle 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 the doo. Welcome back, Moogle Master. Duke Donuts, would it be better for me to just like use the pipe to get out of here and then start back on the first floor again, or no? What's faster? Nah, it's probably better to walk out and get the experience, right? I'm just wondering, now that we're out of magic for Nay, I may not be able to. I may not have enough magic to get back. We're going to have to start burning the mono and dime mates now. Oh boy. Watching some BoJack Horseman, that sounds fun. You would walk out until I feel a little nervous and then pipe out, okay? Doodle 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 doo. Na doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Nice level for Rudo. Look at you, Rudo. This way. Doodle 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 doo. Na doodle 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 doo. At some point you think Jeem gets res, but then you have to make sure you reserve enough for Ryuka. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I don't know why I was thinking that Nay's heal spell was 2 TP, but it was really 3. It's the same amount of magic that Shining Force heals cost. 3. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Oops. Oh, it's buzzard on 1 dime. Doodle doo. Doodle da doodle 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 da doodle doo. Doodle. Doodle doo. Why does it say a very dangerous opponent will appear? Like, is it saying there's a boss? I don't see a boss. There was no boss. Did I mess up? Doodle 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 doo. Na doodle 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 doo. Check my stats. Oh shit. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Alright, well, let's get out of this battle, because this shouldn't be too hard. And then I will heal. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle da doodle doo. Doodle. Doodle. We need to do a healy heal on Jim. Probably needs another one, actually. That's better. Actually, we wasted that. 3 hit points were wasted. Oh well. Should be right here. Yeah. Alright, we don't have to worry about floor 4 anymore. No bosses here, but there's a chance for very dangerous encounters on the floor. I got you now, okay. Okay, now we're back on 3. Hold on a minute here. How do you get to that lower right area? Was there a level 2? Yeah, there is. Okay. Up. I see. Never mind. Alright, so we need to go all the way around again. Just give me a minute here, chat. So we need to go around, down, and to the right. Right? So, like this. Yeah, this is wild. And this is only the first one. Damn. That's why you always need a pipe. I get it now. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. And I said it's doodle doodle doo. Oh, these carriers. Doodle 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 doo. Well, we should be able to clear this dungeon out before we end in a bit here. Should be able to clear this out. Alright, hold on. Ah, shit, I'm disoriented again. I think it's this way. Pretty sure. F. Doodle did the doodle did the doodle doodle. Doodle did the doodle did the doodle the doodle. Doodle did the doodle did the doodle the doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Should be able to go down from here. Now, do I want to just fall? Could I just fall here? Or do I... Let me see. What happens if I fall here? It'll just put me down there. And we want that, right? Right? I should just fall, right? Yeah, I should just fall. Now, where did that... It would be easier not to? Aw, shit, why? Because now we can just go down to level 1 and get all the locked chests, right? Why is that an oops? What was the oops there, Duke? Why was that an oops? Help me understand the oops there. You started charging your phone at the end of this dungeon, now it's done. Oh my god, it's bad. Duke, why was that bad? Isn't this fine? Oh shit, I want to do that. We just go down. Travel time, you think? I'm just gonna go get all the chests now. And then we're done, right? Right now we're on the 2nd floor. Yeah, we should be fine. Because the top right stair is much farther from the central area on 2. F! Oh well. Doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, the oops was you were late in saying it. That it would be easier not to. Gotcha. Oh well. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle. Alright, here's the first one. What do you mean it's locked? Small key. There we go. Okay. We found the dynamite. Boom. Now, what else is down here? I mean, it's worth getting, right? Let me see. Is it worth getting? I mean... yeah. because he's cool. Now we just go to the left, right? Right, and we'll get the next one, right? Doodle 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 doo. And we can always pipe out of here if I am in trouble. At any point, if I'm like these frogs, I hate these frogs. Doodle doodle. Although maybe now that we're all nice and level, maybe it's not as bad. Doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Should have a lot of money at this point. Hold on. Yeah, 2965 Meseta. That's great. Doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. All right, this will take us down. Now, I probably have to use the key again, right? Yeah. Item, Rudo, next, small key, use. This time we found another dynamite. Alright, let's look back at level 1 again. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle. Now said it's doodle doodle doo. Alright. Back upstairs. Something that isn't well explained is why Rudo gets to hold the dynamite now. Because Rudo's first. Makes sense. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Now said it's doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doo. In we go with the mosquito. Doodle doodle doo. Gained a level and learned a new technique. I don't even know any of the techniques he's learned yet. I haven't been paying attention. Next battle, maybe I'll try to cast some stuff. But I gotta be careful so we can still get out of here, right? Alright, let's see. Strategy. Jim. No. Jim. Foy, Gifoy, Tsu, and Zan? What is all this stuff? What's Guy Foy? Armorant. What's Guy Foy do? What is the difference between... Oh, it's stronger fire. So it's like fire 1 and fire 2. I should not have let him cast that twice. Ooh, Nay gained a level. Doodle. Doodle-a-doo. Nah said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle. Doodle. Nah said it's doodle doodle doo. Monomate that time. One more way to go. We gotta remember to Tsu is all enemies? Okay. As far as you know, elements don't actually make a difference in this. That's good, because I just came from a freaking game series. That's all you... That was everything, was the stupid elements. Got hacked. Ugh. What's up, Little Mixer? Should all go follow Little Mixer, by the way. Great streamer. Plays really hard games. Like how we're playing Phantasy Star 2 and I'm whining about the hardness of a game. That's every game Little Mixer plays. So go follow him. You'll have fun over there. Yeah, I've never beaten any of the Phantasy Stars Little Mixer. I've only ever played 2 when I was a kid, in like 1991 or 92. And I'll tell you right now, I got here. I never passed this dungeon. So we're already ahead of where I was back then. I don't know, Necromancer Crudus. You're giving Little Mixer a hug, but your name is not Little Crudus right now, is it? Doodle da doodle doo, doodle da doodle doo. Doodle, doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I'm just waiting for the day when someone named Realm Crudus comes in here. Then I'll be fulfilled. Doodle da doodle da doodle da doo. Reginald, I'm sorry. If you're trying to paste a URL, I have a filter on right now that doesn't allow for URLs. Just, you know, people sometimes... I'm worried you get like a bad actor that might post something bad. But if you want to message any VIP or mod on here, like if you want to message like Duke Donuts, he can paste it in for you. Nay is awesome. We love Nay. We love Nay. We're Nay fans here, Little Mixer. We're Nay fans. Doodle. Doodle-doo. Should be underneath, right? Like right here. Doodle. Oh, shit. Wrong way. It's actually under here. I said it's doodle, doodle, doo. I gotta remember, the frogs again. Gotta head to bed early for work. You'll be lurking. No problem. I'm sure I appreciate that. I'm definitely feeling good that it looks like we're gonna actually progress past the point that I was at when I was a kid, which was not very much. Not very far. Enjoy the lurk. No problem, Necromancer Credits. I appreciate the lurk for you as well. Duke, what I miss? Under what? Underwear? Get it? Underwear. Doodle doo. No, I said it's doodle doodle doo. 150 Meseta. Okay. Now it's at this point where I feel like we should just use the pipe, right? Or should we keep walking out? Do we want to keep walking out? Or am I good to use the pipe? I'm good to use the pipe, right? Because we're at that point, we're going to start burning items. I have 3,298 Meseta. We got both dynamite. We've gotten every single chest now. More than enough for the ceramic knife. So I'm good to pipe out, Duke? Nah, said it's doodle 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 doo. Okay. And that's the escape pipe. Rito's body feels way light. And then we can cast... What's Heinous? What does Heinous do? Anybody know what Heinous does? Or Highness? Heinous? Your Highness? Oh, really? Why are you not gonna tell me? We could have just done that. We could have saved money. Oh, well, it's fine. It's all good. I forgive you. Soda Pagoda says, Zophar asks, then does it. That's me. Then says, no one told him. Soda just came out of Lark just so we all knew that. We appreciate you, Soda. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. So if I just hit end, what happens? Oh, you're right. That does work. And we'll let Mr. do its thing. I said that it is doodle doo. Soda Pagoda is the best soda merchandise in the world. Soda loves to sell the soda at the Soda Pagoda. But we are gonna go to the hospital. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Go in the central necktie building after you heal. That it is doodly doo. This is Central Tower in Passio, the capital of Moda. It has a necktie. That's random. Welcome to the library. I understand that Jeem and the others are going to the Biosynth lab to get the recorder. If you want to find out about something here, please choose a file. We already did all this though, Duke. What is it you want me to do with the central necktie building? Yeah, we saw the lore. Oh, you want us to go to the room. It does have a necktie. How random. Room. Well, this is just to drop off your stuff. Is there something we want to drop off? Doodle-doo. Drop off the key? Is that what you were going to tell me? A doodle-doo. The key. The key, the key, the key. All right. What about the letter? Should we drop off the letter too? Oh, I need that. Okay. All right then. All right, let's go to the item shop, and we need another escape pipe just in case. We also should probably go here, right? Ah, home at last, but there's no time to relax. Before you go out again, you better check your companions. Rude and Nay are coming on. There doesn't seem to be any problems. Be on your way. All right, I guess it's only when you go to towns that changes. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, so we want another escape pipe. Give it to Rudo. Monomate on Nay. Monomate on Rudo. Okay. The room counts as a shop, and special items can be stolen from it? That's interesting. A doodle doodle doodle. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle. There's nothing more to buy here anymore, right? That's all useless now. Much later in the game, when you have a kleptomaniac in the party, they might steal from shops you visit. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I want this ceramic knife for Jeem, so we gotta... Alright, got it. Understood. So we're just gonna go to the other town again. Doodle 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 doodle. What's up, Gaijin? Doodle 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 doodle. A doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doo. So your thought is currently Rudo does the most damage to the party, and Jeem does the least. One ceramic knife on Jeem brings his damage up to the top. A second one almost guarantees 2 kills per round. From what you remember, Rudo is really strong. Yeah, he is. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle. Duke, your thoughts are good enough for me. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff too in a second in the item shop. But before we do that, let's go equip and see if Duke is leading me the right way, which I'm sure he is. And then later, if you find an upgrade for Jeem, you can pass the ceramic knives to Rudo. Gotcha. All right, so right now with 1 knife or 2 knives, our attack is 54. We'll put. Does it matter if you put it in the right or left hand, Duke, as far as what's more powerful? Like, are they ambidextrous in this? Does it matter? Like, am I good to put it in either one? A doodle doodle dee a doo. It goes right to left in order. Okay. Wow. Plus 15. That's really good. So just timing of attacks is the only effect. Okay, I got you. Am I good to sell the knife now? There's no need to keep that other knife, Duke? There's the knife I can sell. And I feel like there's something else. The ribbon, right? I'm good to sell the ribbon also from Nay. Because we're gonna go back. We'll cast a spell. Okay, good. Alright, so tech. Jim. I said that it is doodly doo. Okay, we're gonna go sell the things. I said it's doodly doo doo. Doodle doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodle. Whoops. Okay, 50 Meseta. Thank you. And the ribbon. 40 Meseta. And then item. Jeem needs some mates. Let's see, Diamate, Monomate, Escape Plate. Alright. Move the 1 Monomate to Jeem. Okay, that's better. Now Jeem has 2 Monomates. And now Nay has 3 Monomates and a Diamate. Rudo has a Monomate and a Diamate. Okay. Now we will save. Don't sell the ribbon. It negates all status effects. Wait, does it? Does it really? Oh, well, too late now. Or are you messing with me? Doodle. What is that? Breath of Fire? Oh, it's Final Fantasy. Oh, right, I remember this now. Doodle. Knew it was a Square game. Doodle. What number? 1. Yes. End. No. Goodbye then. Oh, it just unceremoniously dumps you to the intro. Chat,